Oh, but freaking OBS. But was I muted the whole time? Because I've been talking for maybe like 3 minutes. But yeah, whatever. but yeah, I'm just saying that I probably want to make meaningful progress on Defect. So for now, I wouldn't say crown samples on hold, but it's going to be dragged out longer than expected. Because I'm probably playing like maybe 2 Defect runs per day, like I did for my second 100 on Silent. Was muted, yeah, I was muted. OBS just turned off my audio device for like whatever reason. Crown sample never drag out longer. Yeah. Hello, Ashley. Yeah, nobody has ever dragged out a crown sample before. Like, who would have thought? Yeah, probably just play like 2 defect runs, and then afterwards, if I'm feeling, if I'm still like my mind is still in it, I play a crown run. Here is probably just a very clear common relic. And then on elite here, after fire, if this elite goes badly, we can go here and here and to here. Otherwise, we take 3 elites. Now, aggressive icon, no, aggressive. On the silent sample, silent ended at 82. Now, yeah, aggressive icon suggests that we should go to this burning alien on floor 6. So, is Byron trying to kill me this one or not? Because I have a feeling that if I go here, I just die. Not always, yeah, I don't always die, but I probably die like maybe 30% of the time. But if we can actually take this, we run into 4 elites, and then burning elite out of the way is super chill. Of course, we can always make a decision here. So common relic, probably go to this shop and then decide here. Preserve insect, and then we take 4 elites, yeah. Okay, slightly weaker than preserve insect, one would say. Just slightly. Okay, probably not 4 elites. Unless it's something like super good in the shop. Depending on the card rewards here and the potion drop, we can also choose between question mark and fight. Equi floor 1 every time, interesting. I don't know, maybe I would prefer to wait. My game is like slightly late. Okay, hopefully it's a one-time thing. Although drawing 3 defense turn 1 is pretty bad here. Ooh, taking 6 to cultist. Taking a plus 6 damage to cultist is like pretty terrible, yeah. It's actually pretty terrible. But being forced to take 6 damage in this fight on defect is not exactly ideal. Okay, this potion is... Okay, 4 elites probably out of the question. I'm telling you, 4 elites probably out of the question. Looking at this floor 1. Like, no damage, mediocre potion, and we also took way more than we should. Algorithm floor 1, by the time we... Okay, let's say we take 4 fights, yeah, because with this reward, I probably go here. Then 1, 2, 3 fights, it becomes 7 blow in this fight, which is already somewhat okay. And in the second fight, it becomes a deep, which is still kind of bad, but it's positive for the deck, and then later on, it's just good. Hello, Surika. Just pretend it's a joggle. Yeah, we... unless we also face a joggle like right now and take another 7. But yeah, this algorithm is fine to pick because it's floor 1. So these are still easy hallway fights. By the time we get here, it's a defense, which is bad, but it doesn't ruin us or anything. At least I hope so. Because yeah, if I don't take the algorithm here, there's nothing. Of course, I'm not taking script. And if I take algorithm and rewards are like this bad, of course I go here. So now I'm actually kind of scared that we are being forced into a floor 7 elite here, but we'll see. Hello Melfa, thank you for the good luck. Okay, draw 1. Okay, taking 2. And yeah, we are taking 2 here, yeah, with this garbage in our deck. And this guy also rolling high HP. So do I play this garbage right now or not? Because it does cost me quite a lot of damage. 14, 23, so I do need to draw dual cast and another strike to kill, otherwise I'm 1 off. Okay, apparently we are not getting algorithm in play. But whatever, I do not play like... I don't even want to know how much HP if that guy attacks for 17. But yeah, we don't do that. Cold Snap here is fine. Potion change right now is 20. Ooh, this shot would have been good with 1000 gold, I can tell you that. Yeah, this shot would have been good with 1000 gold. By the way, we are very much heading towards dying to know on floor 7. Just so you know. But the second cold snap here into remove is fine, and I think with double cold snap, I remove a defense. So we don't get completely destroyed by floor 7 node, especially with this ended. Now the more degen line is buying cold snap laser, and we say that the node does not exist. Whereby buffer was on sale, maybe, but probably not. If it's the only thing I can afford in the shop, probably not. Is something on sale, interesting. But do I go for the degen line or do I go for the not so degen line? Honestly, not so degen is might not even be stronger. Hello lunatics, thank you for the good luck. Because if we take the cold snap laser, yeah, and it's not because the laser also performs better in the advanced warfare as well. And if we buy cold snap and laser, any focus is open, and Lagavulin fight and sentry suddenly gets so much easier compared to just cold snap remove. It makes some not matchup worse, but it makes the other two way better, and it probably plays better in the advanced warfare as well. So do we just say that our 63 HP right now is a not solution? Because maybe that's actually just better, like buying cold snap laser here. Because we still have 2 more floors to find something to deal with or not. And the defense remove doesn't exactly deal with the sentries or the Lagavulin either. There's a mod that lets you buy the rock. I'm pretty sure there's one out there. Onslaught Soul's not interesting, but yeah, probably this is okay. Even with this, we are still not locked in. Oh my god. Okay. Glacier dual cast seems clear. Interesting. Well, that's not good. Because now we take 4 extra next turn. Yeah, now we just take 4 extra next turn because we cannot kill this. Unless we draw double cold snap and a strike. We did not. I mean, we can kill this deal and take 4 damage, but if we draw second cold snap in here, we take 0. And we would also take like only 1 if we hit the 1 or 4 last turn. I mean, it's fine. It's block for 3, this block for 4, so of course it's better to double strike. Now just full block. This thing is so freaking bad. 30% chance, doom and gloom. Yeah, like we have enough off push. Slightly weird with the glacier, but we picked this. Unless you tell me we are picking a cold snap deck. And I get another cold snap. If we pick enough cold snap, knob actually can be dealt with. We just play cold snap, it blocks for 7. Yeah, I mean not really 7, but if we already have the Frost Orb to evoke, it only blocks for 5. But we can drag the North fight out like quite long if we only have cold snaps. But yeah, Doom is probably just a pick. Play slightly better in advanced hallway, maybe good against this. Yeah, replay strike with cold snap actually quite strong. Not bad. If I took the not really. Even if I took the remove defense line instead of buying laser, I probably still take a Doom here. This fight is pretty annoying, but we have enough block density, so maybe we are fine. Potion change right now is 30%, but this potion is actually quite decent in sentries. Because there are If we have one frost and then one defense, we only take 1 damage. And then with frost, we never actually want to play 2 defense. It's another thing. So this potion will save like a decent amount of chip and sentries. And it can allow us to go very long against Lagavulin. With 1 Dark Orb, just cycling frost and play the defense. Right here, immediately it saves at 2 HP. But potion chance only 30%. I mean, I don't think so, right? Yeah, we can play long against this guy, even if it's vulnerable. That's not vulnerable us. And that's fine too. But then we just don't take any more damage. Okay, no potion, 4. Oh my god, we are freaking. I mean, yeah, it's just a pick. Like we have 3 frost card and 1 freaking dark orb. So of course we pick this and upgrade it, but that's a pretty sad opener, if I have to say. But yeah, that's a pretty sad opener. But we do it. No chance, right? Like defect upgrade right now actually is quite important. So I do not want to get dragged here into being forced to rest here. Yeah, Orb Monkey. Orb Monkey in action, right? Okay, the North is here. But we also draw Doom and Gloom turn 1. This fight, yeah, probably don't read this and just play Strike here. There's no need to play Glacier, just play double Cold Snap and turn. Next turn is only 36. But 36 plus double strike actually is a kill with Taunt Potion. And yeah, Taunt Potion is pretty bad anyway, right? And Potion chance 40%, we never use Dex Spot here. So I'm very willing to use this because there is a hand that kills next turn. We do a cast double strike. If not, we draw defense and just block 1 turn. Dual cast double strike is 1 overkill. So Taunt Potion actually made the difference. Double check, yeah, 36, and then double strike. So it's 48. Okay, most valuable Taunt Potion you will ever see on Defect. Kind of. Orb Monkey. Yeah, Orb Monkey with Fission to speed up the setup, and we have a billion Orb Channel. Also, the strike over algorithm on turn 1 also help out. And yeah, Fun Load Block later algorithm only cover, so we don't need the charge battery. We also don't need Beam Snail for anything. I mean, Beam Snail can be taken, but I have a feeling that we just fought the knock. And I have a feeling that our Slime Boss plan is not going to be involving the Beam Cell too much. Oh, thanks to Juzu. Thank you very much. Absolutely amazing. From a floor that gave us 2 blocks with algorithm, it gave us a serpent. Very interesting. At least it wasn't the cleric. But cleric can show up here. Oh my god, look at this relic bag. They're absolutely amazing. Insanely premium. Cannot be better. With Juzu already, I don't care about tiny chest. But yeah, we fight the second elite. This is either Lagavulin or the Sentries. We have Defract Plus and Frost Orbs. If we can draw into them, of course. Zap Vision, yeah, draw 2. Now, this fight will be long. It's what I would say. I don't know whether I want it to be long or not, but it will be long regardless. Because look at this, outer sentry, after we kill one of these, the fight is immediately over. But they roll 45 and 44. I'm still willing to use this. Potion chance right now is 50. Will it be a kill over 5? I mean, maybe. I don't even think I played this Dooming too. I just do this. Interesting. But after we kill this, it's over. Yeah. And at most we take like 6 damage, 8 damage this turn. You're taking 0. Okay, one more hit in here and we can never take damage again. Listening premium relic back. It says yeah. Unfortunately, not the case. Okay, we play one more attack on this and then we kill. If we draw to one attack, and if it's not doom and gloom. At the most we will take 8 this turn. Okay, nothing else to do in here. We literally cannot take damage. And we are also not playing our Zap, not playing our doom and gloom ever, so we kill all. Oh yeah, this was interesting. This thing was basically me doing QO on the Awakened one first phase or something. Or no, it's not. I don't even remember like what happened that I did this, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, you look at the QO. There's every some bug there with against the Darklings and against the Awakened one. No longer deals 99 damage. A good relic, yeah, finally a good relic. Now, common relics are pretty trash, and apparently the first uncommon is pretty good. Chill is fine, good with fission. Yeah, it's good with fission. Next fight is either Lagavulin or the North. Whoever is not that amazing if we're stuck on 3 energy. And I want to upgrade my fission, I want to upgrade my doom and gloom. Maybe I want to upgrade my Zap, but probably not. But still, we don't have the upgrade for the graded until like quite a while. This thing is good. And upgrade the doom and gloom first or fission first. Doom and gloom upgrade does not matter in the Lagavulin. The fission upgrade matters in Lagavulin, but not that much. Into Slime Boss? Probably Fission upgrade in Slime Boss is like at least 8 damage. So it's not bad. Blizzard? Yeah, Blizzard, but not yet. Not Blizzard minus. Blizzard plus would maybe be decent here. Yeah, Fission upgrade also plays better in early act 2 as well compared to the Doom upgrade. So I don't mind making it like right now, in case you need to rest before Slime Boss still. Because we will have to take a big hit from Slime Boss. We cannot actually speed on turn 3. So we have to take a big hit from Slime Boss to wait for the Doom and Gloom to build up, and then maybe we try one shot with dual cast or something. Ocean change right now is 40. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 40%. Hello, Timor. Fission upgrade is fine. Also, our rhythm of course smaller than expected, but whatever. Oh god. Yeah, imagine complaining about Slam Gang when this fight exists. We are not potioning. We're also taking quite a big hit. There's nothing else to set up in here. So next time we also have home key, so I probably just double hit. Have I ever picked Blizzard? Yeah, right before Collector. Absolutely, yes. No, 50% potion chance. Barrage for Slime Boss. Barrage into Barrage upgrade is not terrible. If we run into Lagavulin, it takes 0 damage. Go for the Ice is okay. Not as amazing because turn 2 we already kind of overblock with this. Any turn we play Fission we overblock. And technically speaking, later on algorithm is also overblocking the turn we play it. So Witness matters a little bit less, at least for this portion of the game. And it doesn't go against Slime Boss. And yeah, with like a billion of channel right now, Barrage is not too bad. With the defect plus already, we can also pick up slots. Right, runic capacitor, a normal capacitor, maybe. Okay. Not terrible, not amazing. Now, I do not actually like it too much with like 4 strikes in my deck, but if I'm being forced into an actual elite, I want something to actually kill one slaver. That's the thing. Because if we are being forced into an early actual elite with this kind of deck and we cannot kill one super fast, we are in big trouble. And Barat can maybe do that. It's okay. And we run into the elite. But that's fine too. I don't mind a Thunder. I mind that. I also don't really want that in my deck. Oh, I want that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any good players in the chat? Okay, Chegoku 5. So surely it's 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3 votes or 4, 3 votes or 5, but 5 is set first, so I click 5. Okay, it was not 5. I have not seen the parasite yet, right? So I cannot actually blindly click this. So we do not know. It's not even Sunder. I would take a Sunder as well. I would actually also take a Sunder. It was not 5, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, it's like a morning. We can wake up immediately to get Horncliffe block, but for some reason I think that's a pretty bad idea. And we probably just ignore the Horncliffe altogether. Algorithm is okay in the deck, so you can stay. Vision now? What will our forecast out of this? Oh, not super amazing. Probably not. We can play this fight like super slow. We don't actually need to be hasty at all. Parasite second slot? If we have seen Parasite, I've already forgot. I only remember that we have seen DK, but maybe we have seen Parasite. Next on Glacier Chill Zap already full block, so we can just play Doom and Gloom here. No need to do Cold Snap. It's more damage next turn anyway, even if we evoke immediately. Blocking 15 already, so defense full block, we can save the Chill and this Dark Orb. Here I can vision. I don't mind visioning this at all. Okay, now I probably just play Algorithm because Algorithm redraw is not as good as Force redraw, and he's not going to live that long. We also don't want to stay here for too long. With the Dark Orb being gone already, and we do not draw into Doom and Gloom. We do draw into Doom and Gloom a little bit late, but we also cannot play it next turn. Yeah, next turn is actually just Glacier. So like Cold Snap, Zap, Strike here, and next turn we can do Glacier, Evoke 2 Frost, and do cast the Lightning. Cold Snap first. Here's full block easily, and do cast the Lightning. 20 damage. Hello Lilia. Silent losing trick and come here looking for comfort. Yeah, Silent can be pretty rough sometimes, like, for sure. Especially in the early game. We can stay here for a very long time. Have not taken any damage at all, yeah. And he's dead this turn. Oh god. Okay, real talk, like how good is it? Yeah, how good is it actually? Because in one cycle right now we are channeling at least 5 Frost. Barrage, we will. I also have Barrage. So the capacitor is fairly tempting. Now, if I pick the capacitor, I don't need to upgrade it, and then I can upgrade my Barrage or Doom and Gloom. If I pick the Blizzard, it has to be the upgrade. Otherwise, it's like worthless. Equally bad when drawn on turn 1. So it's just about if the fight drags long enough, what is stronger, and it probably is still just the capacitor. Yeah, it probably is just still just the capacitor. Experiment Blizzard run. I mean, if I don't have any upgrade target, I wouldn't do it, but I do. I have this upgrade, and I have this upgrade, and this also gets stronger with the capacitor. So it's probably still this. And yeah, upgrade the Barrage. Fission right now and get a Doom because I don't want to lose my Frost, probably. Or we can keep the Fission for later as well, that is also possible. And just do Doom and Gloom Strike. Might be getting Inserter, I sure hope I do not get Inserter. And I also sure hope I don't get Frozen Core. Like, please do not wish me terrible boss relics. I would like something like what would I actually want? Okay, what did we talk about after winning this fight? Because this fight is not insanely trivial. If we have a captain's view, I would say this fight is like super easy. But yeah, Doom and Gloom Strike is like okay. The Darkness in front does have the advantage that it's very easy to dual cast, but we don't actually want to dual cast first cycle, right? The way this fight goes is probably we take the turn 3 hit, and then second cycle we play our dual cast. But keeping the lightning in front, what does it say? It says nothing regarding the normal off channel. It just means that we can play our dual cast for lightning damage. And Frozen Core isn't that bad, is it? I mean, it's pretty terrible. We don't actually need more Frost channel in this deck. And it offers nothing otherwise. You can see here, if our slots are full, the Frozen Core is doing nothing. And that's what is happening. Like, our slots are just mostly full. In very quickly. So like, what does the Frozen Core actually give you during a single fight? Yeah, one Frost or one turn 1, and then maybe from turn 2 onward it stops working. That is not what you want from a boss rally. Front capacitor as well, no problem. We can capacitor in front regardless. Like, this has plenty of channel. I'm not too worried about actually getting to evoke this Dark Orb. I'm worrying about like freaking dying to some big hits right before I can evoke my Dark Orb. Do I want to draw one right now is basically the question. Like, drawing one right now means that I do not shuffle out any card. But Fission is gone from my deck. Is Fission a good card in my deck or not? It actually is, right? With the... wait, is it? Because after playing Capacitor, in the second cycle it blocks for a lot. It full blocks for one turn whenever we draw onto it. But the problem is that it kills the Barrage immediately. And second cycle have a lot of slimes. So it's actually not that easy to build back the orbs. Do you like answering show suggestion questions? I mean, I don't really mind too much. Because sometimes they are genuine questions, you never know. Unless it's a regular for the chat. I don't really mind too much, but yeah. Yeah, Fission Redrawn actually is not that good. Yeah, probably just do Fission Doom immediately. Okay, kind of rewarded because now the Dark Orb is going to build up faster. Let me play that because I want to be able to like play Glacier next turn without evoking this. If I draw onto Glacier, which I do, so would play. Barrage right now, I can do Glacier Chill Barrage, which deals 30 damage and it would push with 84. And next turn this thing goes to 30, so I can split on 24. And that just wins the fight. let's do that. And I take 15 damage this turn, no problem. Do a cast right here, then just Zappo Snap or something. Frostless Lightning first does not matter. But it's basically already over. This draw order was actually perfect. Or at least like very close. Echo Form card seems decent on our genetic algorithm and our scaling powers. Now we are like one cell repair away from being a classic defect run. Oh god. Okay, how bad is Joker? Not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Now it's quite safe with the fusion, I can tell you that. But yeah, my next question is, if we don't pick the Joker here, do we die immediately? Acorn Joker, no, that is not an argument, like no problem. You think 5 cards you cannot win or not? Because Echo Form doubles all your scaling, and then you have yeah, you play 5 cards per turn, but the best one is double. So can you really not win a fight with that? Why is Joker bad with Echo Form? That is absolutely a myth. Yeah, maybe because I can actually put your Echo Form in play. That's why it's bad. But yeah, it's never the case, yeah. It's absolutely never the case. So the only question is whether it's the Bell or the Joker. Or Bell over Joker, yeah, I can see that. Like Bell is definitely the greedier pick. Bell is greedier. So are we fine or not early act 2? Bell looks good enough. Bell is not good enough. Bell is, you pick Bell because the other options are bad. That's basically it. Just for good relics, interesting. I mean, okay. We do already have 3 bad commons out of the way. Like no Strawberry, no Zuzu, no Tiny Chest. So common relic, it can roll something good. Like Happy Flower, Anchor, whatever. After skill every time 100%. Interesting. Insect, I don't know about Insect. You think Insect is good or not? Because Insect is absolutely baiting me into running into elites. So do you actually think that we are fine against elites with a deck like this with no removes? 3 base energy, so we cannot actually play Echo Form unless it comes after the fission. Or Echo Form is on a turn 2 with the Horn Crit. And also yeah, +1 curse. So have 9 curses in our deck. 3 base energy, cannot play Echo Form. And you want to run into elites with the Preserve Insect. That isn't that expensive. Once you get Echo, Vision can help set up. Yeah, I can also draw perfectly every fight and then we win. Interesting. Do not think about perfect draw order, guys. Think about the bad one when you don't have sustain. Like right now we don't have any. If we have a self repair in our deck right now, it will be an easy build. I would say that. But we don't. So any fight where we take a heavy amount of damage on turn 1, that is extremely bad. Yeah, turn 2, from turn 2 onwards we probably safe. It's only turn 1. Turn 2 we have the thing, we have the Horn Crit, and then afterwards we have a lot of passive block with Defract Force off and Capacitor. Nicely, thank you very much for the Prime and the 6 months. Appreciate a lot. Love commentary and sense of humor as always, thank you. Single, yeah, it heals 2 per fight, sometimes. Strictly worst blood bio. Do I want to greed or not? Do I actually want to greed? Because this deck has pretty high potential. We are trying to speculate or add a from first turn. So like 2 or 3. Yeah, but do you actually want to draw Echo Form on turn 1? You have 3 base energy, no anchor, no boot sequence, and you want to draw Echo Form on turn 1 deck 2. A little bit curious. But yeah, right now I'm like extremely scared of the scenario we just bleed out after taking maybe 5 to 10 every single fight on turn 1. So, but yeah, sure, like the bell can give us a sustain, the bell can give us energy. Joker isn't that bad. Joker isn't that bad. Like exactly, it shuts down some very silly stuff. So we cannot be extremely fast with the Joker. But Joker is absolutely just better for early act 2. Better brick energy. No. If we pick up the bell, Defect has plenty of ways to get energy. So if we pick the bell, we would pick up turbo, we would pick up aggregate, and then energy. Even if we brick after act 2, it's not a huge problem. The problem is act 2 itself. The only actual problem is act 2 itself. Upgrading chill. Now you want to upgrade the chill. So you only assume that we can get to the fire safely, and we also have enough HP to actually upgrade. Like, I just thought about it, yeah. But my fear is that we just take, let's say, we take like 10 damage every single fight, before we actually get to do whatever we want, like upgrading a card of our choice, maybe making it to the shop. So we lose like maybe 20, maybe 30 HP in early act 2 whole wave fight. So now we are at the situation where, yeah, our HP is like somewhere around the 30s. So do you still actually make the chill upgrade with our data disk? And also, yeah, we know that the bell cannot give us data disk, it cannot give us the that much. Bell has question card with gift salary player, very interesting. I want to be able to get away with the bell here. Like, I think Joker on Defect is pretty bad. It's not run killing and it's not bad with the echo form, but why it's bad is yeah, because you cannot actually accelerate for Act 4. And not being able to accelerate is extremely awful on this character. Yeah, vision, absolutely. It's bad with vision, it's not actually bad with echo form. If you have freaking echo form in play already, then why do you care? It's just pretty bad with vision, and it does not allow you to do some hologram energy bursts into card draw nonsense. Yeah. I probably click bell, and if I die with the bell, I blame Byron. But yeah, I can see it because we do have a decent amount of unload block. But these things are scary. These things are freaking scary. The fact that we still have 4 strikes. If the bell is good, we are chilling, I would say. Okay, sustain, kind of. GG, and okay, very good. Okay, very good. Joker awkward second echo form, that does not matter. Like again, if you have 2 echo forms in play, do you really care about the Joker? Like no, really. Have you ever lost a run with 2 echo forms in play because of Joker, and then not because of something else? With 2 echo forms safely being played. Like just think about like how often the Joker actually kills you. Force early elite, yeah, not a huge fan. We actually make it to the shop, and maybe I want the fire before the elite, so we probably go for this shop. Effect most chocobo, that is definitely silent. Okay, maybe Watcher is slightly worse, but nobody cares about Watcher. And the problem with Watcher being choked is that Watcher being choked still wins. The other characters being choked, maybe they die, but Watcher being choked, like who cares? Watcher is very good. And yeah, this is advanced always, and it does not give me the option to go to fire. So I probably go to this shop. Interesting. Skill potion. I would say though, this hand choker or not does not matter. So skill potion, yeah. And yeah, you see what I'm talking about. We are taking 10 damage turn 1 without the potion. On spot would have been good. Why though? On spot still takes 10. Like chill vision, interesting, because there's a vision right here that I can take. Or I can also take the Steam Barrier that goes with the kunai. Now, the fission though, if we fission into an attack, we can down the middle bird. It blocks for 5 only. So it blocks for 3 less. But it gives 1 cut. I can also just take Pocket Watch this turn and do something like Steam Barrier Cold Snap Strike or Steam Barrier Cold Snap Capacitor. How much do I take with discharge of average? Yeah. Not too interested in finding out. But at least we are not in the situation right now. Do I want Pocket Watch here or not? Honestly, I probably do, because the next one is when I can actually play Echo Fog. And if that's the case, then it has to be Steam Barrier, yeah. Actually, no, it's not even true. Like, Cold Snap Vision, and if we draw nothing good, we can just do something else. It blocks for 2 less because we don't get the kunai stack. Actually, no, it's still 8 versus 5. Maybe we get the kunai stack, it's blocked for 9, so it's 4 less. Having orbs also means that the vision, the barrage next turn can maybe down the middle bird. Yeah, barrier is just better. Like Cold Snap Strike Barrier, take some damage, or maybe play the capacitor because Chill gets 3 force off, and barrage down one of them immediately. The strike does not actually matter. And yeah, because this card is in our deck, I think it's okay to play the capacitor here. One more to draw 3 cards. Centennial Puzzle. Literally Centennial Puzzle. Oh yeah, it's safe Echo Form by the way. Extremely safe. Safe at the small price of only 10 damage. Extremely safe. Okay, here we just do Glacier Cold Snap probably. And next turn Barrage downs one bird. And we don't play Echo Form. Energy Pot for full heal, interesting. Oh yes, down this one and kill him. Q is actually a good card in the deck, so I think I just do strike and kill. Marat is very good in this fight. And Pocket Watch already like insanely played. As always, expected. Our turn is not played yet, so of course we do that and then we get out here. And yeah, sure. Make Kunai happy. %50 potion chance is a turbo. That seems like a decent card for a situation. With Pocket Watch drop. Bag of Prep would be good here. Yeah, Bag of Prep so that we have 7 cards turn 1, 8 cards turn 2, and then afterwards we chill. But yeah, Turbo Reprogram is absolutely not pickable. And Go DI is definitely not as good. No papa. This is a robot only stream now. Silent is dead. Okay, this is a good event normally, but only if we don't die. So the Zuzu is forcing us into the situation we have to take this fight. Because we are right in front of the shop with 240 gold, so hopefully we don't die here. But courtesy of Zuzu. This hand is decent though. This hand is decent. And we do have a lot of passive block, we don't care too much about dexterity, yeah. So I can just do maybe even I want to play Fission, but also kind of not. Because Fission makes the barrage bad, and barrage is actually how we are dealing damage in this fight. After we kill 2 of them, the fight's over. When I counter the negative decks, interesting. But yeah, once again, I think it's just capacitor glacier here. It's probably just capacitor glacier. We need the freaking barrage to win this fight. And if we Fission and miss, we are done for. So yeah, glacier, capacitor, and chill again 3 orbs. This turn we block for a lot. With the horn clip. Yeah. No, exactly, the freaking barrage. Do I energy port here? I can do chill Doom and Gloom barrage, but that does not play the defrag. If I do honestly, I can just do defrag chill first and see where the lightning hits, right? Because lightning also hits for if it hits here or here. Honestly, yeah, no. With the defrag, it hits for 10. So no matter where this hits, I can kill with the defrag, with the barrage. Yeah, once again, puzzle prop. It's just defrag chill, and then we kill whichever this thing hits. Yeah, Romeo is perfect. And sure, take Rocket Watch again. Next time we are being hit for 32, but we have 20 passive block. Not drawing turbo to where the echo form is quite set. But it's fine. We draw barrage one more time, we kill this and the fight's over. This turn, dual cast first into the cold snap is 1434, so that is full block. And we still have 5 frost. Yeah, I'm trying to double GA here, exactly. You know what's going on. Not drawing turbo this hand. We kill here, the fight's over, yeah? But we can just play the echo form. And then double GA. The cost is 2 HP. Yeah, I pay 2 HP for GA Pro. Right, sure thing, right? So just echo form pass. Yeah, exactly. Full block. Rocket Watch again. Not really, yeah, kind of. Potentially more though, because we do have an echo form. Okay, now we cannot take damage anymore. We just slowly heal back. Maybe not that slowly. Because Barrage, double Barrage has killed him next turn. This Barrage is like insane by the way, yeah, so far. Yeah, like it plays in every single fight. Just freaking pick up my turbo, man. It's still good though. It is still good, the aggregate. Oh, I can pick up a second shield. Which is not bad at all with the barrage in the deck. But I do think I want another energy source. I'd like one more energy source. Fission, yeah, with the barrage thing, Fission doesn't get played that often actually. Simply because like how much we are actually relying on the barrage. Thank you very much for the retro, dude. Turbo without draw? No, we have 3 draw every turn. Like you see like how often we are lacking energy in the fight just now. Which is why I'm saying that maybe I want a second energy source. Barrage situationally the best attack in the game. Yeah, situationally. Aggregate minus, so it's freaking aggregate minus. And normally aggregate drawn on turn 1 is extremely good, but we don't have any real draw now, right? So if it's drawn on turn 1, it's actually not good. It's good if drawn on turn 2, and turn 2 is when we prop Pocket Watch, so it's when we have drawn 13 cards in our deck. So how big is the aggregate? 11 is like 3 at the moment, 3 energy. Upgraded is 4 energy. But only if it's drawn on turn 2. If it's not drawn on turn 2, it's complete trash. So yeah, turn 1 is bad, and then turn 3 is bad. Only on turn 2. That maybe tells me I should pick the chill. Because the chill, the second chill also makes the barrage stronger. And no matter what the boss is, the chill is performing. Because yeah, it's either collector or automaton. Then the chill performs that, or it's the champion, we don't care. So no matter what, the chill will not be negative in this fight. It's okay. It's okay, the chill. Yeah, honestly, with our situation that we don't actually have real card draw and we are relying on pocket rush, the aggregate is way worse than usual. You don't need energy relic playing defect, can do that with cards. Yeah, you can also not see the cards though. What happens when you don't see the cards? Like what happens when you don't see the card? You die immediately early act 2. Cannot speculate for too long. Like you speculate for too long, you die. Yeah, chill is just better. Chill is just better. Also go to the shop. Potion change right now is 40. Yeah, tell me more. We can do a sling. We can do a add of war, or we can do just remove. Sandal was actually pretty good, but of course we don't pay full price for that. Sandal was actually pretty good with the pocket watch. Barras number 2, yeah, sure. But I mean, maybe it's actually not bad. Not weighted significantly weaker than the first one, but it's potentially still okay. But what about, honestly, yeah, what was the slick? Because we are forced to on elite no matter what. Really want to remove though. Really want to remove. Yeah, these things are like so freaking insanely bad. Yeah, Sling Barrage, absolutely. Sling Barrage allow us to comfortably win against slavers, and I don't think we have a problem with the other two. It's just a slavers. But Strikes are so... Why is the defender is actually so trash in this deck? So insanely bad. Now that we're like fairly deep into Op Monkey. And with the bell being picked up, I also don't really care about the Astrolabe or the P-Box after this. It's very nice, yeah, Chill is very nice, but only if we actually have the damage to kill them. But yeah, what about just doing remove and then buying the second barrage? Or maybe even the panic button. I don't like the panic button. I don't love it either. It's okay. If we have the Horn Clip, and we have a lot of passive block on Frost, so this one is absolutely okay. But yeah, that's not our problem with slavers though. Our problem with slavers is not that we cannot block. Panic button could die, yeah, sure. Other war is interesting, but probably not. There are definitely still attacks we have to play. Probably just take a remove here. And honestly, if I have to compare these two, I think I slightly prefer the Barrage for now, because this thing also performs better into Retromancer in Act 3. Other word, it plays whenever we take Pocket Watch, usually, but it doesn't play that much. And it plays even less with 4 strikes in our deck. Let's remove Garbage Strike. And sure, I can take the second barrage. Not a good idea, but eyes with red mask already not performing. So okay, so turn 1 weakness does not matter yet. Turn 2 weakness matters less because of this. And whenever we play this, we also kind of break the pocket watch. So like, is that really good when it's not even upgraded? Any button is not awful. Yeah, absolutely, it's good. It's actually good. I'm just thinking why they actually solve the problems in the fights we have the most problems with. And my feeling is that the answer is no. And second barrage also means that if we top deck the first one, we still have a second one to kill, to deal pinpoint on target, pinpoint on damage. Yeah, second barrage is just better. It's also on sale. With 2 potions, we don't we don't buy a potion. And with this right now, I think I want to go here. So upgrade the barrage, run into this, and then afterwards we have a choice. And depending on what this elite is, we might be able to take the burning elite as well. If not, we go here. The aggressive line here is running into 3 elites, but if I take the second barrage, I want to upgrade it. And I am still fairly scared of slavers. Slavers depend a lot on our draw order. We can completely storm the slavers, we can also completely get right. At least for one fight, I think we are okay, because we can just dump our potions there. Oh, that's an empty node. We are probably not even exchanging potions. Like maybe energy fire pot over energy pot. Like maybe. But I don't even know whether that's good or not. It probably is good. With double shield in the deck. Energy potion is just to put Echo Form in play. That's basically it. Juzu, yeah, Juzu will go off next node. Not this node, but next node. And yeah, 5 pot is good against Labor, is good against the leader if we don't top deck of damage. It's just good. But I think I don't even know, because if we don't top deck of damage against leader, she attacks her 2. How bad is that? We have the freaking horn clip. Draw and energy, I think those are the worst 2. I think we're taking focus and fire here instead of draw energy. Because 5 pot is better into leader, it's better into slavers, and focus pot is better everywhere else. We might even save this potion for like way later in the run, because we already have a capacitor. Potion chance right now is 40. This fight should be fairly trivial. And 40% chance these potions are good enough. I do not use them. This I can feel it. I can also not. This power draw is working overtime, by the way. Yeah, not overtime enough apparently. Echo Form right now blocks for 7. Yeah, but yeah, bottom decking most Glacier and the Turbo is a pretty sad story here. That's the even with the Vision Bridge. Draw better, yeah, I'm trying. Echo Form, yeah, Echo Form never comes on the same turn when we actually draw 8 cards, which is pretty ridiculous. So yeah, Echo Form blocks for 7 and gives me 2 on algorithm. If I do Cold Snap, Zap Defense for example, I'm blocking for 7, 10. So I block for 3 more, but algorithm does not get duped. Double 7, yeah, I block for 7. That's what I'm saying, it blocks for 7. What do you think I mean? What do you think I mean when I say it's blocking for 7, the Echo Form? So we do lose 3 HP for 1 algorithm stack. Is that worth it? Probably okay, because we now, yeah, we do have Echo Form Cell Repair. So any fight is stallable, we can hopefully get it back. And on its auto sustain as well. Oh, why do you care about Meltor here? This fight deals no damage to us after we get set up. It's probably just Echo Form. I pay 3 HP. Double Cell Repair and double Cold Snap takes no damage. So double our rhythm, and then we just slowly kill this guy. Emphasis on... it's not that slow. We have double barrage. It's definitely not that slow. Kunai popping off. Drop again, potion drop again. So now it's 30%. Don't need this. I don't care about the second doom loop now that I have a second barrage. And of course it's competing against max HP. Yeah, go here, upgrade the second barrage, run into the... I eventually want to upgrade turbo, but yeah, not here. Next turn we have the Horn Tree, so technically we don't need the Pocket Watch. I do not use a focus potion here, and once again, yeah, the turbo missed the echo form. Once again, the turbo missed the echo form. And do we need a Dark Orb in this fight? Maybe not. Defrag, Zap, Cold Snap, yeah. Need to go on turn 1 draw. No, that's exactly what I'm saying when we are picking the bell. Like, what do you think would happen with this deck on turn 1? Like, do you think we are drawing like gods or what? With 4 strike, 4 defense, and a curse. Which is why I'm saying that the bell is bad, we are bleeding every fight. Which is still true, by the way. But now we have Echo on self repair, so we can heal back up like a lot. And of course, this thing. Like, if you can always draw perfectly every single fight, then Spire is like trivial. The problem is that you cannot. Deflect Zappo Snap, yeah. I think I want to keep my Frost. So it can come later. And I don't actually think we need to Doom and Gloom here. I still want Pocket Watch next turn. Taking 6. One more wound, but this potion is very good, so I don't actually think I want to burn it. Maybe I do. Potion gen right now is only 30. And we have like only one fight. So 30 in here, 40 in here. The chance that we miss both 70, 60, 42%. So 58% of the time we throw away another 5 HP. Because Firepower is not the best in this fight. Firepower is not the best in this fight. How's the Crown Silent run? Crown Silent is delayed. Crown Silent is put at the back burner for some time. Like, not that I'm stopping the thing together, but I want to focus more on defect. So I do 2 defect runs per day, and then afterwards, if my mind's still in it, I can play a Crown Silent. Because playing 1 defect run per day is too slow for development. I need to... I have too many things to still get better at this on this character. But like, if I play 1 defect per day, maybe next year I get good at defect. By next year I mean 1 full year, not a few months. And that's way too slow. It's only 1 wound, and we have Power Watch. The only concern, if we use the focus potion right now, is basically because we are concerned that our damage is not high enough. So it saves 1 wound and it deals immediately +4. Which might be actually true. We cannot put Echo Form in play because yeah, next turn again the thing does not line up. Maybe I should be scared of this fight. Should I be scared of this fight? Because maybe I should be. We draw this. Maybe I should not. I probably should not, right? I probably should actually... Wait, no. Okay, the problem in this fight is that after Vision, we don't feel slots super fast, yeah, because the chill is only 1 frost in this fight. The chill is only 1 frost in this fight, so... If we have to do Vision into Echo Form, our Barrage is not going to deal like a lot of damage. And that's the one thing that we draw Barrage after Capacitor. Let's not be stupid. Okay, fine, whatever. We draw Barrage plus the capacitor. You happy? Are you happy? Because now we can double Barrage for 60 damage. So I probably burn the potion for nothing, but this hand is extremely good. But whatever. Plus 5 HP, plus 5 HP. But yeah, capacitor, double shield, double barrage, break and pocket rush is probably super clear. Because next turn is only 24 damage. And we are passively blocking for 16, for 18 already. Yeah, of course you attack. Of course you break pocket rush that turn. Okay, Echo Bomb can be played now. We probably move the algorithm over the cell repair next turn though, but we'll see. Maybe we do cell repair still, depending on the draw order. But yeah, we do play Echo Bomb this turn. Okay, get to choose. So 7 HP or algorithm. Last time I was burning 3 HP for the algorithm stack, yeah, but now it's 7. I mean, we can also just wait with the cell repairs. No need to play it right now. You're going to double laser. You want to play laser in this hand? Like why? Like why though? Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. Just do double algorithm right now. Next turn we still draw 8 cards. Maybe I do play laser this turn because I want to evoke my frost next turn when he hits me for freaking 42. So probably damage is not a problem. That was this cool nice stack. And send full block so we can do nothing. Okay. No potion, so 40% garbage. Unless you tell me charge battery is good, but it's not. I mean, at least it's not good compared to 2 max HP. Potion chain right now is like 40. Double artifact shift turn 1 by the way. So I mean, we don't need more damage, so bullseye is not even. We don't even care about bullseye. But go for the eyes. Works on for at least immediately now, so that's something to consider. Oh yeah, potion chain right now is 40. Well, what about 18? we paid 3 HP. We potentially could have paid 7, but what about 18? Probably not, right? Probably just do a Vision Echo Form algorithm here and we move on. It is already 25, like 27 good enough already. Don't need to be that greedy. That's good. That's so fucking good, man. But we never take damage from him again. We don't need to double our self repair, but we can. Okay, double barrage doesn't deal with this guy very well, I can tell you that. Defect first? No, defect only. Defect only Kuro. You haven't heard the news. But yeah, it's like 2 defect runs first, and then afterwards, if I still have energy, I play Crown Watcher, Crown Silent. It makes more sense too, because I do plan to play at least 100 on defect, potentially 200, but Crown Silent I only want to do 30. Yeah, Kuro is now the green streamer, it's true. This does not kill, right? Okay, potion back. So right now potion chain is back to 30. Wait, it's green. It's green and we can upgrade our freaking capacitor. It makes a double barrage plus a bit worse, but just a bit. And it makes like every single orb way better. Claw, yeah, sure, the claw. The claw here. Compound rival with the pocket watch, like not that amazing. It's okay, but usually it's only draw 2. After capacitor draw small, but after we get capacitor and all the ops in play, we're probably also fine. Yeah, I don't mind this consume plus as well. At all. Just because it's upgraded. And then I can upgrade my capacitor here. Ow. What did I key? Tiny chest, right? Okay, I key tiny chest. Tiny chest died for this, yeah. Okay, can burning slavers kill me? Well, tough question because the strength slavers can absolutely do it. Not that likely from 82 HP with these potions, and of course red buff turn 1, so we don't even take that much damage turn 1, turn 2 have horn clean. If strength levels cannot kill me, then the only problem is actually leader. Can leader kill me? Probably not, right? Even if we don't have AoE damage, we block for an insane amount. And of course, when the barrage are set up, it's just instant kill one gremlin. Yeah, with full HP and with this much fat load, there's no way this thing actually kills us from full. With the consume now, I'm willing to upgrade the capacitor. For sure, can do that. Or maybe upgrade the turbo first, but this upgrade is fine. In case you have to play a long fight against the leader, this is very good. Someone else comes along 85 and silent, go and grind silent again. I mean, if I play silent again, it's not because someone else gets 85. It's because I feel like playing silent, basically. I know that eventually I will do at least another 100 on silent because I know 82 is very very beatable for me, even right now. But I take a break from silent, at least at the moment. Aiming for 90, 85 was like the leap from like 5%, yeah, from 85 to 90 is like pretty huge, and I don't even know. But yeah, capacitor upgrade. Surely that will not kill me in slavers. No chance, right? Zero chance. Okay, good talk. Oh god. Oh god. It's actually strength slavers. Hey, it's fine, it's fine. We draw this turn 1 and we can NG pot immediately. Do capacitor, consume plus, and doom and gloom. It's actually strength slavers. Okay, so now it's time to test the theory, yeah, whether strength slavers can kill me from HP or not. But with this hand, maybe they can. But with this hand, I think we are fine. But of course, I energy pot it. I just take occasionally take 31 to our face. But probably what she's playing still. And now I have horn clean. Oh, not drawing chills, not drawing turbo, not drawing vision is slightly bad, but only slightly. We are still fine, this guy's dead. Of course, no way perform in play, yeah, but no problem. Yeah, 24, 36, so we don't even need to fight for. That is not full block. So we are taking another 3, but afterwards the fight is over. Oh, who nice play. Not echoing GA is functionally a DOS, interesting. And maybe it is. Okay, now these things don't randomly die, yeah? And this guy can never damage us, so we kill this guy first. So we play cell repair, we play algorithm, then we get out here. Pretty costly. One potion, 34 HP, but we are alive. There's nothing else to do here. Theory proven? Yeah, theory proven. True. They don't need to use a 5 pot. And it's fine. Potion gen right now is 40. Cannot be bad, right? We did go for. Or we can actually pick cut draw. Right now we are extremely reliant on pocket watch. I would say that. Like whenever we cannot take pocket watch, we are in trouble. So anytime when we need to break pocket watch on turn 1, yeah, it's going to be quite bad. I mean, we can also just keep relying on pocket watch. If we pick the algorithm right here, we draw 1 algorithm on turn 1 is full block, and then we just pocket watch until turn 2, and we repeat until we outscale the fight. Or we can pick machine learning and not really, right, with the echo form. I mean, echo form machine learning is enough draw for the entire fight, yeah, even without the pocket watch. But that's after the echo form is in play, and machine learning drawn on turn 1 is also like not exactly good. We are freaking bleeding. Taking Bell, getting Pocket Rush, Joker, limited 6. Yeah, right now we are playing 3 cards per turn. And you also see, like 3 cards per turn we are completely fine. So like how bad is it about the 6 cards? How bad are 6 cards really when we are playing 3 cards per turn and we are completely fine? Okay, for now. Also fine without force energy, yeah, because we have sustain. We have a pretty high amount of sustain. Like this thing alone, I don't even. How much has it healed? We bought it in the shop, yeah. So this question mark was empty note. So this fight heals 14. Heals 14. Heals 14. Heals 7, but only because we are full HP. So it is freaking self repair heal like 35 HP in this fight. And it heals another 7 here, so it heals 42 already. So yeah, without the self repair, we actually fine. Because maybe we are not. Of course, without self repair, we will also not run here. We would take this fight instead, so we take less damage from this fight. Our story is just better than machine learning in this spot. Because right now we can still abuse the pocket watch to set it up. Machine learning opens up heat sinks. And heat sink is already pretty good. Algorithm drops me 40 HP at turn 2. Yeah, no kidding, it's true. Especially with the echo form. Like in Act 4, having 2 big algorithms is just insane. Anyway, it's just good. It's just good. Now that I have double algorithm, do I really want to go here? Or do I want to farm for Colosseum with Zuzu? Because farming the fight, we also get potentially one potion. Potion right now is 40. And feeding 2 algorithm is big. Yeah, it's a big skill test. If I actually go for question mark. Because I have a feeling I should actually go for the fight. And after the question mark here, I can decide whether I go here or not. Really good player goes still get Colosseum. Yeah. Like go here, get Colosseum, and then take a second fight, and then it's perfect. We feed the algorithms 2 times here, 4 times here, and 2 times here. We have seen red mask and nothing else. So all the queens are still in there. By straight, absolutely not. Forgotten Outer, complete trash. Mausoleum in this deck I would not take. And library is still very good. Apparition slightly good. With the echo form is good. And with the singing bow is good. But still slightly good. 6 bucks with Mausoleum. Yeah, sure. We care very much about 6 bucks HP. 2 fight there, I already counted the double fight. But yeah, like this has to be better. Someday Echo Form. Turn 2. Someday. Yeah, someday. Is it today? Nobody knows. Hello, Mushcake. Thank you for the good luck. We don't need to duplicate our powers in here, so we can just play the powers. GGA when you first get it in Doctor Zero. Pretty funny to see. It's still healing, so we can just play this safely. Oh my god, it lines up. Not that we need to play anything else here. I mean, we can. Still want to kill this guy. Okay, now we just chill here, yeah. Don't play this. Okay, cool, nice stack. It lines up when we don't need it, exactly. This does not kill her, but it forces her to heal, which is good. We can always one-shot with double barrage afterwards. Take one strike. Because we are doubling everything here. And yeah, taking the fight, if we take no damage, we also heal for 40, so probably just way better than a question mark. So next time, just do our rhythm, play one barrage to kill and get out of here. Not exactly the potion to heal with this thing though. I mean, it's green. I can pick a second turbo, but this thing is green and it says draw 2. So we probably click it. Okay, Colosseum easy, yeah? Not quite Colosseum, but it's good enough. Is it actually good enough? I mean, we can pick a second capacitor with the Consume Plus, but I have a feeling that's not the best. Yeah, I don't even try. But whether it's graded minus though. So okay, what is our upgrade target? At the moment, maybe turbo, or maybe the small algorithm. Compound rival, very mediocre here. It's like okay, it's okay with the kunai, okay with the fan, but it draws like maybe 1 or 2. And turn one is not reliable. Third chill probably not. But yeah, what about aggregate? Like aggregate is interesting, capacitor is interesting. I would love to have like a scheme or hit sinks here, or maybe a rare card, you know. But nothing. If we don't have Pokémon Rush, it's probably also potentially FTL with the kunai and the fan. Draw 6 with 3 orbs Echo. Yeah, you think we need to draw with Echo form and 3 different orbs. You really think we actually need to draw from the compound rival when that happens? Because I have a feeling that whenever that actually happens, we just win the fight. Fusion and upgrade? Honestly, probably not. Never go for the ice. Go for the ice is okay. It's still a common. I don't even know like how much we need this weakness though. It's another thing. I don't even know like how much we actually need this weakness. Because again, turn 1 is not a good draw. Turn 2 is also not a good draw whenever Horncleave actually performs. But like when is it good? In Act 4? And in Act 4 only against the Elite, yeah, against the Hard, if you don't have hologram, it also doesn't really land. I think it's so many sides. Yeah, but you realize that whenever you play the compound driver, you break the pocket watch, most likely. And then if it only draws one, it's negative draw. So if the compound driver is not a good draw in early turns, then when is it good? This is probably just between Coordinate and Aggregate, but I don't know which one yet. Maybe Capacitor, but Capacitor only if you say that we have problem against bosses at the moment. Which I don't think we do, because whenever, okay. The thing with the double Capacitor though is that it allows me to play consume multiple times, first of all, so we scale extremely high ceiling. And secondly, we don't need to duplicate our Capacitor in very strong fights later on. So we can play the Capacitor the first time we draw into it. Only reason touch your third Capacitor, sure. Energy, yeah, energy power absolutely seems decent. Maybe now I can pick up the aggregate. Our deck is like way bigger than at the start of this deck. So now we draw 11 aggregate, it's actually giving me 6 energy on turn 2. And on turn 2 it's still giving me 3 energy. Assuming I take Power Rush again on turn 2, and that's very good. It's on turn 4 is bad. And now I have Wooded Plus, not amazing. And skip would be good here. Yeah, skip would be good here. But this thing is probably aggregate over the credit over the Capacitor. Yeah, comparing these two, this one just has better upgrade. And we already have enough Frost Channel already. Aggregate is fine. Okay, we just removed one very good event from the pool. So question mark, extremely cringe, right? Left is Kodo. Yeah, sure. Left is Kodo. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure Dagger even this late is still okay, but it's not amazing. So like it's only Colosseum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't even think I care about too much anymore now that we heal another 14 HP already. So it's just Colosseum and Transform 2. Yeah, just Colosseum and Transform 2, right? I mean, upgrade all base is okay, but this late in the act is whatever. It is like a cleric, yeah, absolutely, it is a cleric. Honestly, cleric is not even that terrible here. Remove is big in this deck. I don't mind remove on too much, but the fight also gives us a lot of value. Let's take the fight. Should be fairly good against. At least I hope so. He can never deal damage to us once we get one more force here. So we get maximum value of this fight. Need to deploy this at all. Stack Y +1, yeah, kind of. Can never deal damage again. So now we just wait. Okay, waiting's over. So now we can kill. Also, looking at how this fight is going, Neko is not that terrible. It's acceptable because just because of Echo Form, really. Without the Echo Form, it's probably just very bad, but with the Echo Form, it's fine. Ooh, wait a second. Hang on a second. We have 4 powers. What am I supposed to go ahead? It's so there, yeah, sure. Man, now I wish I took a second capacitor, because if I have a second capacitor right now, it's an easy hit thing. Echo I persuade 10 per turn. Yeah, it's 10 per turn. It's true. Sometimes we break the watch though. And with the cycle, we feel a little bit safer about breaking the watch. Hissings also demand an upgrade. Glacier does not. And the upgrade right now goes on the aggregate. I want the hitsing in this deck. Okay, I want skim, but I also want a hitsing. It's probably still Glacier and upgrade aggregate though. Because that also plays better with potential Stacko after this. Yeah, it's probably still this. This guy in theory should not be a problem. In practice, nobody knows because Echo Form is most likely going to be stolen. We have consumed, so I do not need to wait to duplicate the defect. Would have gotten a good nice stack though. Okay, they are stealing our Echo Form and the Vision as well. Can do coordinate first and see. I do not actually want to consume here because we need to kill. Yeah, we do need to kill whichever one is stealing the. Ideally, we kill them at the same time, so I can do. So I can do Vision into Echo Form afterwards because we have to spend energy. No, we have aggregate. We have aggregate, so we can still aggregate into Turbo into Barrage into the Echo Form. But yeah, pinpoint the damage, we only have Barrage, so I do not think I want to play the Consume here, but maybe... No, that's fine, that's fine. Not playing Consume is completely fine. Let's play Glacier. Okay, surely this one steals Echo. Damn. Not that good. We don't wait with this now because it makes the Barrage big immediately. And I can play a Doom too. Next one can draw into aggregate and then kill this and deploy Echo Form right before the Hyper Beam. Maybe do this first. Then no, Barrage already killed this guy. Okay. So we potentially have a big turn next turn. This is fine in the deck. It's not amazing, but it's not negative. We are playing this fight very slow, but we can. Okay, aggregate it here works. So we just kill this, play the Echo Form, and then we chill. Yeah, Barrage Echo Form next turn, just double block with Algorithm or something. Or we can even Vision this turn. Visioning this turn is okay too. Like Barrage this guy, kill him, get back the Vision, strike here, kill. Play the Echo Form, play the Vision, fill back slots, and I don't even know why are we doing that. There's actually no reason to do that, so why? Yeah, let's not. Okay, Hyper Beam, but no problem here. We just full block. Nice stack. So tiếp another algorithm. We loop that and we get out here. Nothing else to do here. We are full HP, so we don't care about the cell repair. The sick card? Unless you tell me we are freaking dying to Retromancer, I sure don't. I sure hope not. Are we dying to Retromancer? No way, right? We got the sick. Yeah, the sick with energy source right now is even better. Yeah, sick plus allow us to safely play Echo Form, and the turn afterwards we are fine. Once again, the only way maybe this sick is bad is that compared to the Electro is that we see XecnaR right now. Red also is real, it's true. How big is the algorithm really? Yeah, the second one is already 13. 13 is fine. This one is huge. This one basically full blocks every turn. Attack potion. I think I want to keep fire pot for Retro. Attack potion over the fairy is basically to use with to heal with Ornithopter, and just in case you get Sozu, then we should keep the fairy though. Are we ever clicking Sozu here? I mean, we might over the utter garbage. 4 energy still plays, and this deck has insane sustain. It's going to have very high HP. It has 2 algorithms. It should actually do okay in Act 4 if we enter with decent HP. Hello Roshi, thank you for the good luck. Any for energy? Not any, but I think a lot of energy. Yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah, probably keep the 5 pot because the attack potion also breaks the pocket rush, and after turn 1 it's probably not as strong. Of course, unless you high roll into like Thunder Meteor Strike. Breaking pocket watch is a pretty big argument to not take the attack potion. And yeah, we keep fairy in case of Sozu. Alright, free energy. Or potentially better than free energy. Is this better? Yeah, don't even try, don't even try. I know this thing is here, but yeah, we are not doing insert and consume, guys. Insert with the consume plus, yeah, interesting. Infinite scaling. Win against every fight. But Reaper is probably just stronger, yeah, compared to the battery because we channel offset so freaking fast. Yeah, we channel offset very fast. So the thing about the this thing is that it gives us a burst of energy when we actually evoke, but we already have that cover with aggregate and the turbo. Also with a single capacitor. Yeah, sure. Awaken one should not be a huge problem. The only problem would be the initial turns. And okay, I would say though, we are pretty bad at killing the small birds. we are pretty bad at killing the small bird. And that can be a problem in that fight. But afterwards we are completely fine. Okay, I also need a short toilet break, so like be right back. In maybe 2 minutes. Okay. So has slightly higher value than usual because of red mass. But again, fives have insane value. Okay, maybe less so. Like right now, when this thing is already at 41, I don't think we care about this thing too much. But this thing is still here and it's still good. So going to fight basically just get just to build this thing up like 2 stacks. So if the events are in very good spots, we probably still can go to question marks. Only 2 elites maximum. Actually, no, we can get 3 elites. No, cannot. Yeah, this elite is here. So maximum actually only 2 elites in this side. Which is slightly cringe. Events are better for next run, yeah. I do want to go to at least 1 shop, potentially 2. Removes in the shop right now is still costing 100 only. So if I go for double shop, I can remove twice. Travel mark the sugar normality is interesting. Yeah, like it's probably actually does this. Do we have any important upgrades? Yes. The guy we literally just pick up, of course we upgrade that. So if we go left side, we get to a late shop here after question mark, so we potentially get go from red mask. And then 1 elite. The second elite is optional in case we get completely dragged here. Into second elite. But no more fire afterwards. So this part is 1 upgrade only on the 6. Which is okay. Besides the 6, we don't have any urgent upgrade right now. Maybe we pick up more later, but right now we have not. Going this way into this shop, also another after 2 question marks, so it's functionally the same. And afterwards, it's also like one fire only. So in order to get 2 upgrades in this act, we need to not fight elites. And that seems like a pretty bad idea. I think I slightly prefer this one because information is given earlier, whether we need to pivot away from the second elite or not. And if we actually have to dodge elites from this path, we can actually get 2 upgrades. While dodging elite after going for this thing only give us 1 fire at the end of the act as well. So like, yeah, going here we get completely wrecked, and we go here we dodge this one, and then second fire is here. So like you'll get value somehow. I don't hit that. I think I go there. And yeah, there's no better path. If we want to go to shop with this, which we do. Yeah, I can use the... This fight, stalling this fight is pretty hard. But we can try. Now I can also take 1 damage here, like do defense cold snap barrage instead of playing this algorithm plus barrage. Maybe that's fine, because if we want to actually double this thing, yeah, this guy is going to deal a lot of damage. And if that is so, this thing will still full block 1 turn for us. So maybe wait for this thing. So I pay 1 HP up front, but we do have cell repair afterwards. That's probably okay. But it's not. So cold snap, defend barrage, and move on. Would you have the same mode? No, probably not happening. No more barrage. But I can get a cool nice stack and full block here, yeah. But getting more ops in play is still better for the vision and better for the defect consume coming up. This act shock forcing burns both turn is pretty bad for our stalling game, by the way. Is Chill a positive card or not? Because if it's not, I should just play it right now. Probably not. And do I want to kill this lightning immediately? I think I do. kind of cringe. We break our watch this turn and next turn we have nothing, but this guy's only dealing 31. Don't need to do cell repair here. At least I hope not. Okay, maybe I do need to. Actually, no, I don't. Next turn I have sick, but oh, Doom and Gloom was playing too scared, basically, because this thing dies next turn now. Yeah, Doom and Gloom is definitely playing too scared. I cannot actually block with laser next turn. This thing dies. That's pretty annoying actually. I want to have the backup plan to kill this thing, but maybe that actually cost me 2 block on the algorithm. Take another one, but one is still none. And take another one, but one is still none. This freaking Dark Ops like ruined like quite a lot of things here. Okay, at least we get our rhythm on the small one right now, and the big one is still in here. This is still full block. Of course now we have a void, but this kills, this full block, and these things are still blocking a decent amount. And of course we always have this. If it actually gets dicey. This Dark Ops that ruined quite a lot. It's not ruined anything yet, but it makes things annoying. Okay, it does ruin something here. Because this draw is actually not good enough. We actually have to kill. Whatever, this thing's big enough anyway. Who cares? Sleeping Beam Plus if we are really scared Retromancer. So are we? Are we scared Retromancer? I am reasonably afraid of Retromancer. If we are as slow as we were in the fight just now, then we absolutely need to kill 2 waves to the daggers, and the fireport only covers one of them. This thing is also decent in the Awakened one. Yeah. How bad is it really? Like, what if we run into double workers here? Do we take it or not? Well, we'll find out. Lose sick. Lose self repair. Losing cooldown down is fine. Not amazing. Could have asked for a strike or defense or a zap, but well, losing cooldown down is slightly negative for us, but it's not run ending. Like 3 is none. $36 damage. Probably actually going to kill this guy. We know we can kill him, but this guy I don't know whether I can kill or not. $37. 34, so missing 5 HP. That is still not actual damage. If we just take this hit, we take 8 damage and that is still not real damage. When it on, it's not comfortable. Wait, did it actually come from right at the start? Like, was it from coach chat or where was it? I actually don't know. It is probably from coach. But yeah, 29 here, and we are facing 37. So it's taking 8, and 8 is still not real damage. I would like to have Pocket Watch. I would like to have Pocket Watch here. Okay, so now we just scale to whatever. Kills this guy. I'll pull out like a bunch of things, but that's fine. Because now Eco Form's in place, we can do a lot of things. Sure. Like the barrage stronger and this thing regen anyway, so we don't accidentally kill. Um, 10 times 4, 40 versus 7 times 5. So double consume is stronger. So we play, yeah, we need to do both algorithms. I mean, we don't need to, but that would be nice. Do the small one first. This forward run is like working overtime. The 17 cut rolls, yeah, 2.2 per turn. Like, kind of something. Of course, it's slightly inflated because of fights like this, but it's still like amazing. Oh, but watch pretty good rally, some would say. No reason to do anything here. So they could have made a lot of slots here, yeah, sure. Okay, now we get out of here. Interesting. Now, I will say something about this thing though, is that it makes our power rush potentially quite sad. Flex for, yeah, Flex for barrage. I don't know how strong that actually is though. Because I have a feeling that every single target fight we are like already fine against. So AoE fight, the barrage Flex does not actually play. And we have no beam cells or bursting, completely ignoring the minions and going for Retromancer, for example. Is not also not a thing. Yeah, this thing is green. Like, is it actually good? It has to be, right, with 2 huge algorithms. Slight anti-synergy with the Pocket Rush. But the synergy with the algorithm is way too... It's insane with the algorithm in Act 4. But Flex spot? Better than Fairy, probably. Is it? I'm really scared of like ditching this fairy and then getting like absolutely destroyed by Retromancer. Yeah, like we drop this fairy potion, suddenly go down to maybe like 10 HP against Retromancer. And then it gets really weird. Because turn 1 we are still taking damage, that's the thing. But it can also, the flex spot can also save me a lot of HP against Retromancer. And of course, flex spot on like the sweeping beam, flex spot on the doom and gloom, it's just good. Of course I can also toss the fire potion, but fire potion is guaranteed to be good in Retromancer. Oh, probably it's time for fairy to go. Even if we have like a pretty high max HP with this. Wait. Really? Okay, I did not think it was this bad. But apparently this thing has only given us 4 max HP. Why are we at 82? Like strawberry OP or what? But okay, this thing pretty disappointing performance, yeah. But maybe it gets better. Okay, red mask. Oh. Yeah. Singing bowl being disappointing is a good sign, yes. Is that good? Yes, it's good, it's good. It means that we actually see cards we want to pick. But I guess 5 potion goes now. I do not pay 72 gold for a 5 point. Okay, maybe that was worth it. I don't know about you, but that seems pretty worth it for me. Oh my god, I wish I have 1000 gold here, guys. Once again, we face the shop with the 1000 gold worth of things to buy. Okay, what is it? We can do mirror on the huge algorithm. We can just freaking buy the mummified hand. But it's probably mirror remove. And maybe I can also pay for the sweep potion. Or just to save it forever, basically. Heatsink, yeah, if we actually pick the heatsink in Act 2, yeah. Okay, so capacitor from the library in Act 2 into heatsinks in Act 2 into this mummified hand, and of course we take this mummified hand. But the run's different. It's probably just mirror the big algorithm. Unless you tell me it's better to mirror like Defrag or Echo Form instead, but no way, right? With the Consume Plus already being here. Now, but Defect were they good for my mental? I mean, I don't know. Because this is the first day I do it, so we'll see. I mean, it cannot be that bad, right? Surely not. But yeah, we do get the 45 block algorithm here. And yeah, remove is fine, and I do think I take the sweep potion to carry over the way to Act 4. If I can. And of course, if I cannot, it also bails me out maybe Retromancer fight. Wait, I remove trash of the trash. What is the worst card in here? Maybe it's defend over strike now. But strike at least work with this for one fight. Defense is better to draw on turn 1 though if we want to save some bleeding. Not against Retromancer. But against Spear and Shield. Spear and Shield we have the Incense Burner now. Yeah, the defense probably gone. It's probably the defense. Defense can go. Zap can still stay because of the vision. And of course the double barrage. And dual cast is just very good with the amount of focus we are going to have. A 2 per day, better twice. That's not how it works, unfortunately. If only that is how it works. If that's actually how it works, I can play like maybe 10 per day. But at some point, your brain just stops working. At the near maximum capacity at least. And if you're playing when your brain is not actually working well, then it's difficult to learn. Yeah, this is probably fine. Sweep potion. Okay, not even Retromancer. This fight should be fairly chill. Aggregate echo from Equip. I would love to save the aggregate until next turn, but we cannot. This side we'd actually wait to duplicate the all the scaling. Yeah. Algorithm can wait. No need to do algorithm right now. Okay, burner setup also on 4 because we want to go for the upgrade. Mark quality is still quite good. We have not seen any actual event yet. Like falling is here and falling was quite bad. So maintenance is better and everything else is good. Unless you tell me double walkers is too tough for us. If we cannot take all walkers, I should take all fights. And now I have triple algorithm. It may be all fights not so bad. Because yeah, 5 is at least algorithm and then I also have singing bow. This turn I can break forward watch. Just to get all the force in play. And we are not losing HP here, so I can just play this. Yeah, 36 and kunai stack plus the fan is full block. Wrong order by the way, but doesn't matter. Yeah, 8. So we do consume twice, and this is blocking for 12 times 7. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, literally we cannot deal damage anymore, so now we take our time. And we think about whether we want this part or not. Or we want this part. This part has one question mark here, and this one's optional. That really tells me I should probably go here. Yeah, get the question mark first, and then we know whether this question mark is good or not, depending on what happens here. Is just way better. If the question mark value is very high, which it is right now. So sick bad card I never played. And yeah, if we go this way, we set burner to 4 and enter this fight. So kunai is going in. It is still on for combat, but I really don't feel the impact. We can seek for some garbage stuff. Wait, did I play? Okay, one more. Hello, Mer. Are we winning? I mean, I don't know. Looks pretty favor for now. But bad things can absolutely happen in late game. Fairly unlikely with triple algorithm and intense burner, but it can happen. I have not played any card yet. I have not played any card. And this has stopped the 70. He doesn't scale past this. So usually it's a pretty easy fight if you're playing something with an insane amount of scaling. There are all 3 algorithms on the burner turn. Yeah, I need a freaking hologram. I've not seen the hologram yet. Hologram would be good. Yeah, barrage is our damage. I mean, we can also stick in a dark off here and there. Like right now, I just want to block, so I just play the barrage. Seven times 7, so it does not kill. It goes to 2, and 2 is good. I mean, that has to be good, right? There's no way that's bad. Interesting. Okay, there's no way that's bad. There's no way that's bad. Like, absolutely not. We just fought one of them. Although lightning would be slightly better, I would say that. But this is fine too. Yeah, go here, upgrade the 6 and then continue. Not the Retromancer. If it's not Retromancer, we probably don't really care. We actually don't care. We just need to block for like 55, no, slightly more than that. With the Watcher, we need to block for 61, but 61 is easy. He tries. He certainly tries. Cannot duplicate the thing after the aggregate, so I don't really want any scaling power here. Maybe this. I don't need to play this at all. So this can go. Drop turbo? No, I cannot. Oh, I can. I can play one cost power. I want to play the consume afterwards. It's true. I can even grab the turbo. So don't need to. Wait, I cannot take Pocket Watch now. Okay, whatever, that's better. Who cares really? Pocket Watch is cosmetic anyway. We get calipers here, we have 3 algorithm super big and then everything's fine. Really, like who cares? Full block. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Do we need to set up burner to anything here? With the Echo from bot 2, I think 5 is fine for always. Especially when turn 2 we already have the Horn Fleet. Even with the red mask. Wait, I cannot take damage, so now we just wait. And no. When Murder's on 5, he's not intangible, so we can kill him. Even without, we can still kill him. But it takes a lot longer. AQ for that, but whatever, doesn't matter. Get kunai stack. No more algorithm, right? So now we just kill when Burner's on 5. If we can. Do anything here? This is 72, it's too much damage. So end turn right now, next turn double rush kill. Or we just double cold snap to double strike also kills. This blue should only give you chance for the pool. Yeah, 50% of the time you get like this thing. The other 50 you get the pool. Sounds a very good idea. It is a rare relic, but not quite the one we're asking for. Algorithm, honestly, whatever. This one we don't take. Even, okay, this one even if taken here, yeah, we still have 1 5, 2 5, 3 5, potentially 4, 5, 6. So it's still 25 block. It is still 25 block. 25 is not amazing, but it's not bad at all to act for. Let's deal with the small birds. Yeah, the calendar deals with the small birds. I still hope they don't live until turn 7 though. If the small birds in the Awakened one lives until turn 7, we have some problems there. Is it needed? I mean, maybe not, but does it hurt? Because this thing blocking 25 with Echo Form Bottle, it blocks on freaking 50. Whenever we draw to it, it blocks on 50. So, is it bad? No, with Echo Form Bottle, we are never picking the capacitor here. Unless the only way this capacitor is actually good is that we okay, it does improve our damage. I would say that the capacitor does improve our damage because we can play, even if we double this capacitor after we play consume, we have like maybe 6 or 7 slots. So if we actually have problem dealing damage against the heart, this capacitor helps a lot. And we have Incense Burner, we have like 3 algorithms to protect our setup, and Echo Form is bottle. I don't hate it too much. We also have Pocket Watch. Yeah, the capacitor is like fine. Not amazing, not terrible, and it does help in the heart, which is probably the most annoying fight for us right now. Speed and Shield, we can outscale them fairly fast with Bottle Echo Form. And they hit very hard, yeah, but they don't scale that fast. Okay, the debuffing of freaking strength with the barrage is a slight problem. But we'll worry about that when we actually get to the fight. And we can even just kill the shield first with the Dark Orb or something. Emotional now well Slay plays on Android, it plays fine. Some small syncing issues, like it takes too long to sync at the start, but that is fine. And you can transfer your progress over from PC when you're playing on Android at least. Because you just copy the files. Not that the games are linked, but you can copy your files directly into your phone. Flower's good. Flower always is on 2. Actually, no. Flower on 2 means that what does it mean for flower? Flower on 2 means the burner is on 4. Actually, it's good then, because burner does want to be on 4 for a lot of fights. And with Echo Form Bottle, we actually won energy turn 1. The restone's good. This definitely max HP. Yeah, I don't even try to start with the magnetism. I mean, it's okay, but it's not what we care about. Enlightenment, not really, right? So 2 max HP. Don't need bandage shot. Blind is completely fine. You want to go with the eyes? Here's the go with the eyes plus. That also works on the off turn. Just 200 go. Yeah, sure. Still taking the pocket watch here. I should still take pocket watch here. I can do this. Because the lightning does kill these things a bit fast. Stop this. This does not kill anything. And we can... the freaking calendar. The freaking calendar. Oh, the freaking calendar. should I actually have skipped should have skipped this in hallway fight? It's only this fight though. Yeah, the jawworm, okay, it ruins the thing in jawworms, but other than this fight and the jawworms, the calendar doesn't do anything bad, and it's good in the hard fight. It's double domain room. And I cannot look back to this, so I just play it right now. We miss, no, we don't miss anything if we double these things here, and we have full HP. Sure. Do they have attack? Yeah, 20% of the time. On 5 is fine. Also, the alternative is just burn on 0. So we kill right now. Good. I don't actually think we need a second one. It's okay though, with triple algorithm with Echo Form Bottle. It's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's that good. And hologram is so much better here. Yeah, not a huge fan because this thing is actually only good in the hard fight, and even then it's debatable whether it's actually good or not, because first cycle, I mean, if it delays our scaling, we can also just not play it. So how bad is it? But I think this thing first again takes up 1 draw, yeah. And it costs 2 max HP right now. Actually, yeah, not a huge fan. We bought to Echo Form already. We bought to Echo Form already. I don't care about this too much. Focus Potion is very good though. Now that we know the Retromancer doesn't appear, the only way this Strike Potion is good is for Act 4 Elites. And Act 4 Elites we have burn with scale very fast. And we have 3 big algorithms. Now Sensory Stone is a good event, which means that they're still good, yeah. So it's like Madness is bad and then 3 other ones are good. So we have 75% that this thing is positive. We take 2 fights first and see whether we actually want to see a cut or not, because I think expected value this thing is still higher. Considering the red pass also give us a real shot on Act 4, and Rare Relics right now, they are definitely things that can just win the run on the spot. Like Calipers, potentially Gambling Chip. What else? Like Calipers is completely busted in our spot now. Same with the Acrobatics, yeah. Okay, Jawworm, we have Burn on 5. Oh, they are pissed. They are attacking for like 46 turn 1 if we don't have anything. Actually attacking for 46. Sure, I guess we break our watch. Yeah, I guess we break our watch. And that's 5 on 5. I mean, this turn we can also just kill them if we want to. Like drawing into 6+, we are completely fine here. But what do I actually want? Like maybe capacitor plus. I don't even know whether that was good or not. But with Echo Form in play with this thing cannot be that bad. All algorithm still in the deck, so it's fine. And they will kill them all though, so better hurry. And they will indeed kill them all. Don't need to heal. Unfortunately, we draw all of them together, so Echo Forming. I mean, we can Echo Form 2 of them right now, which we will do. The third one, wait, we have 3. Oh, no, we have 2, we have 2. The third one might be left behind. So can I redraw into this in 2 turns? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Play it right now. Unfortunately, burner is completely screwed, but surely they will not cost me in this fight. But we ran into the 2 fights when the calendar just instant kill, unfortunately. Tropic Brew, not interested. Bad line. Another barrage with no strength. That's max HP, yeah. And Tropic Brew definitely is not stronger than what we have, so we bring our potion. But this fight surely is not a problem for us. Yeah, this guy doesn't die to calendar, so we can stay here forever. After we scale up, of course. Two more algorithms. One, two, three, 10, right? Yeah, 10. So 120. So this thing does kill. Let's not do that. What burner do I want to be on? Probably still 5. Maybe 4. Just because 4 gives us a better flower number. Yeah, 4 gives us a better flower number to play the Echo Form. But we will take the turn 1 damage against the Awakened one. If that's the case. And turn 2 we have Concrete already. With Echo Form in play. But the relics, I mean, there's just like 2 relics. The problem is that these 2 interfere with each other. The other time I'm thinking that we probably take the question mark, and even if we take the fight, it can be transient, so it keeps the burner setup. So we need to think about burner setup right now. Okay, the problem with 5 is that we don't take damage from the Awakener on turn 1. Then we still need to kill the minions afterwards. Can we do that? With Echo Form in play, we draw 8 cards turn 2. Probably can. And we can also just take a little bit of damage to Awaken 1. It's fine. It's not like we take some damage in that fight, we suddenly lose the run or something. 5 is probably still better, yeah. 5 is probably still better. Loops around faster. And turn 3 is the dangerous turn, and that is when we also have Flower Energy. Yeah, multi-hit on turn 3, no Horn Crit, and we have 5 energy on that turn with Echo Form in play. So 5 is fine. I play old algorithm, so now we just kill. Okay, no more retain. Next time we just draw into a barrage or 6 and we just kill. Or common. We can upgrade that at Act 4. And we have to do that over this capacitor. I think it's not even true because this deck is... This is kind of a deck that after first cycle we just kind of win. So do we actually ever need this hologram upgrade? Maybe we do. It increase our damage in the hard fight. We double barrage, we double hologram, pull back the barrage, and we barrage again. So we can play 4 barrage per turn, which deals basically 200 damage. Whenever we draw this into this hologram. I mean, of course we take the hologram. And yeah, energy pot not as strong as this thing. Red mask fine. Now I for sure is real. I think I want to play Cold Snap over Cool Headed. So this is just Cold Snap, Echo Form deal some damage here. Or do we go off this turn with the 6 and stop caring about the thing? Aggregate on turn 1 is actually quite bad because I cannot seek for the aggregate right here to go off completely. Because if aggregate is still in the draw power, I can kill both minions this turn. But like this, I probably just do double Doom and Gloom, maybe the algorithm, and then take Rocket Watch again. And this is still full block, this is also full block. This is also kind of full block. And blind still in the draw power. No longer need to look at this, so I can just play it right. Okay. Don't need to double the defect, and especially when it's like slightly pissed. We kill both minions and we lose no HP, so this fight should be over from here. You don't need to do that, but why not? He'll not multi-attack this turn. Next turn, however, is potentially a bit of a problem. But we do have vision. Yeah, shuffling with no focus yet. And I play another 2 power, so he has 12 strength. I can also just not play the capacitor right now and just do Equi into barrage. Because I still retain it for 1 more turn. I can also break the pocket watch to be able to hologram next turn. That is fine too. Actually, that's good. That's actually very good. D2, but no problem. Okay, hello, ceasefire? Calendar, yeah, calendar is here. Okay, now we are chilling, yeah. You can never deal damage again, so now we just kill with barrage. Yeah, kunai going in. For the next fight, probably on 5 again. Yeah, probably just on 5 again. And then Ike4 Elite is on 4. For Ike4 Elite is definitely on 4. Even if we face the main attack pattern and we are facing like 33 damage, turn 1, whatever. We heal 14 with the Cell Repair and we heal another 10 with the potion. So we can take 24 damage in the Spear and Shield fight. I just don't want to take 60. That's the thing. Taking 60 a little bit bad. It's only 90, so we can play double zap, but that makes the burner control a little bit weird. Not like it's impossible, but maybe slightly annoying. So let's not do it with the barrages. Like it doesn't take that long. If we draw onto them. Yeah, like one double barrage is already 100 damage. One, two, three, four, 9 ops. 108, so it doesn't kill. The next barrage will kill, so we just wait until this is on 5. Only Shuriken damage, yeah. Shuriken would be nice, but also unnecessary. You also see right here, like Shuriken drops the same amount as the kunai, and we have 1 dexterity. So Shuriken not exactly going to be useful because we are still just, this thing is still like more damage basically. Okay, now I can just let up with E3 and play this thing 2 turns from now. Okay, now we kill. Donuts? Probably not too difficult. Let's play this, just for vision. But we should scale way faster than this fight. This is only seeking for 3 cards. But still good. They scale, but we scale way faster. So there's no need to care too much. Not retaining anymore, or whatever. Okay, so now we just kill this and then we set up the flower slowly to fall. How long would it take to die only play this effectively? Extremely long. Like you see right here, we only have 81 passive block. That's not even the highest amount we can get. Yeah? We play double consume again and we go up to 15 times 7, 105. And this thing scale 6 damage every 2 turns, and that's already assuming we don't even play any card. Like we can also just play Glacier and that blocks an insane amount. Algorithm can wait. Like we don't actually need to play algorithm. Not yet at least. Like this, we draw 4 cards next turn. I can hologram the barrage and kill this, which is good. And get this algorithm in play immediately. So speeding things up slightly. Only at 9, we cannot get more. We don't actually have inserter. We have already played both capacitors. Play O3 algorithm already, right? So yeah, now we just kill this guy when burner's on 4 again. Potentially 6 turns, potentially 12 turns. I think burner, yeah, absolutely. Burner on 4. This does not kill, yeah. 9, so yeah, 108. And kind of already gone off, so we can attack. Effective Sun Incense Burner, yeah. I thought it's probably... Oh, that's cringe. I think we need to wait 6 more turns. Drawing both the rat here probably means we need to wait 6 more turns. Whatever, that's fine. And for 5, they're beyond 4. Yeah, this we only have 24 damage, so we don't actually have a kill. Six turns is not that long. He does gain plated armor, but still cost double barrage 100 damage, so it's not too bad. Econatis, thank you very much for the prime sub and the 3 months. Appreciate it a lot. Kill. That flower, no, burner is tied to the thing. Okay, is there any way to actually kill next turn? Because we need to actually draw to a barrage. And we missed the draw. Yeah, if we this turn will also do it. Whatever, that's better. Play Zap, no, play Zap kills. And you can never get through this 31. Yeah, we just keep waiting, whatever, that's better too much. 6 more turns. Getting a sub-sharing message, hands down the best service by stream. Thank you very much. We can set up on 5 this turn, but no, we take 4. Pulling this out is fine. Now I break the watch intentionally. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. We redraw to these things. Okay, that's right. And no. You realize that whenever burners on 4, this guy is getting more block than compared to when burners on 3. So it will not work. We need to draw some other damage together with the Zap. And playing the Zap also risks killing him afterwards. So let's not take any risk here. But yeah, double beam can be played. Oh, Iffy would be useful next turn if we draw into the barrage. Not going to kill, yeah. We'll stay here for a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, this looks promising. This one looks promising. Yeah. So surely we will not miss this next time. We literally cannot miss. Okay, we literally cannot miss next time, so we have a kill. Burn on 4. Yeah, still a big shot. Wait, hologram. Massively improve for damage in the hard fight. Not extremely useful in speed and shield, but maybe we should not be so scared. And honestly, even in speed and shield, like, improving our damage output also makes the fight a lot more manageable. Our first hologram didn't run, so oh. I mean, we take that, right? I mean, there's also a scheme. So there's runic capacity, there's a scheme, and there's a card remove. Going to do consume infinite turn 1 to avoid minus focus. Yeah, sure. Just consume forever and then build up the off source afterwards. It's true. That is more, that skill is harder. I can also just remove Glacier instead of buying skin. With the runic capacitor right now, yeah, maybe that's pretty good. Let's take another Glacier. And that leaves me with exactly 1 gold, so surely that has to be better than Skim Line. Why would remove Laser? Yeah, tough question. I also don't know. Strike or defense? Equally bad. Maybe defense slightly better in spear and shield. I don't even know because turn 1 doesn't matter, turn 2 doesn't matter, turn 3 we don't need to turn around. So the strike can do that and defense does not actually matter. In the hard fight also really does not matter. Yeah, strike turn. It's true. Strike turn, this thing scales with kunai, but not even that important. Yeah, it's probably still defense. Defense, very cringe. I explain why I keep Zap, because Vision is still in here. And I mean, I probably don't even play in the hard fight unless it's for Vision purpose, but these things are completely worthless. This thing, at least sometimes it helps us with the Vision. Very rarely. But it's not completely useless. Yeah, we draw our reason turn 1, so we just do that. Unfortunately, we also draw hologram turn 1 and we get focused down, but oh, this hand's very bad actually. This hand's actually very bad. Excessively cringe because now we potentially don't have an algorithm for next turn and we get no scaling down on a free turn. I can also double cell repair, play the Zap because Vision is still in the deck, or I can do double sweeping beam. But even double sweeping beam, I cannot double whatever scaling I draw into. Yeah, hologram drawn on turn 1, pretty bad. Probably cell repair just plays later. I can also just do double sweeping beam into the Zap afterwards. Okay, this is better than that. Unless you tell me I want to do this, but I think I want to fill my slots. Better not take a billion here, yeah, because we can. Okay, that's good. Don't take a billion. But it's probably double capacitor into algorithm. I thought it's full block. Double equi 6 for the echo form consume. Play the echo form. And next time we just do double consume, double glacier. The effect cannot be played in that case though. I can also just do double glacier right now and then 6 for the... We draw only 5 in that case. Yeah, 6 for echo form definitely happens here. It's probably okay though. Still have retain, yeah? So next turn we scale up once again. Taking 2 does not matter too much. Okay, Okay, now I guess I deal a little bit of damage. One, two, three, four, five, six. 86, so it's full block. Does not really matter where we play the blind. And comes in, so now the fight is completely solved. And we just heal up with Cell Repair, we wait until Burner's on phone, we kill with Dark Orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So this is 120. So it does actually straight up just kill this right now, so we don't play it. Only 2 cards though, so I can do double cold snap into the barrage. Wait, did I play a card this turn? Oh yeah, I did. Pocket Watch always keep me informed. But this can be played. Minus strength. Nothing to do here. End turn. Can play this. We do not need to duplicate the Cell Repair at all, so sure. Burner 4, yeah, Burner should be actually be on 4. We can kill next turn. Oh, yeah, any ARP would just kill. That's good. Slightly overkill with this, so maybe not so good. That is whatever. We have the Insane Burner, and if we don't exactly draw this on turn 1, it's worthless. So yeah, no need. Oh, yeah, it's just +2. Could have been overclocked. Okay, when do we want to use this focus pot? Honestly, don't really care too much. This is just this thing once again like exactly top deck. That's fine. Did not win the 50-50, but we should still be completely okay here. Do I break the Pocket Watch this turn? Honestly, I don't think I care too much about the blind, so I think I just do double capacitor into Glacier. Double Glacier into capacitor. That is only 9 slots, but that fills everything with Frost. Okay, not everything, but double consume next turn I still have 6 slots instead of 4. Yeah, that's probably better. Like double Glacier into capacitor here. I don't need to play blind. Seven? No need. Okay. Just double consume like right now, which is probably good. Yeah, 60. Okay, this should be very easy. We are taking quite a bit to beat the death, but also does not matter at all. That's Antonio is fine. algorithm, yeah, bottom deck, but also does not matter too much. $200 damage. Exactly the case we talk about, yeah. Sure. Whatever. Plays out. I've done hit this run? No, and I also don't plan to. There's no reason to. Under going in, not that we need it to. Keep taking pocket watch over blocking this beat of death. No more slots, right? I mean, I can still consume, but that just decreases my damage. Right, shuffle all of this cringe out. I can get back to barraging. Yeah, like after getting self repair, the run was like super chill. The most difficult portion was actually just before getting a self repair next to. But yeah, Echo on self repair, pocket watch, algorithm super broken. Miss our problem, yeah, sure. But Rush played insanely well though, from the moment we pick it up. But of course we have an insane amount of channel, even in Act 1. 19, at least 60. With how bad the start to this actually was 60 for the first 50 is like 5. Being blamed for the loss, yeah. Pocket Watch alone was enough as a boss fight, like for early Act 2 first at least. That is insane. First or second run, this is the first run of the deck. So one more run coming up, but I take a short break. A rush better than Blizzard, yeah. Blizzard just way too slow. Nothing else sample with rough runs is really down though, yeah, especially when they come like in a row. For I think the portion, the low roll portion in this like 50 was like I have like maybe 20% win rate in 10 runs. I win 2 and then I lose 8. And very close loss as well, which is really annoying. I mean, it's fine. But the cloud run 7-6, okay, win next 7 in a row with 70%. Crop please, probably not. I play one more defect run and I see whether I still have the energy or not. Okay, I take a short break and then one more defect. I'll be right back. Defect is great. Oh, that's a hot take. Defect is fine. Occasionally don't do. Okay, most likely gold if we can use it. That is not a very good map. Hala82, thank you very much for the prime sub. Appreciate a lot. And Saibi, thank you very much again for the prime sub. And yeah, free money. Reroll map? Yeah, reroll map. I would really like to. This map is almost 50 sample, almost 60%. Yeah, 60 is at least secure for this first 50. So that's okay. But yeah, this map is not very good. If we take the gold, we are forced into floor 6 elite, which is like fine because it's either floor 6 or 7. But the problem is that if we want to take a second elite, we are forced into a less shop here. So we spend all the gold here and then we collect 3 hallway fights and 2 elites, so that is 105 gold. So this shop is fairly dead. Map reroll but choose a card. I mean, sure, map reroll is pretty strong. Yeah, map reroll is pretty strong. The new bonus, even if you have to completely skip afterwards. But here that's pretty bad. Like Force Elite did only transform 2 bricks, especially with 18 damage, we can just die. And I guess after this we have a fire immediately here, and if we cannot take this we can go here, but then that's one elite like one. Before I do that, I just take the gold and farm this elite into this elite. Only one fire though, so if we actually take damage, a lot of damage in this fight, we don't have a lot to recover. Someone was wondering how would the new bonus change your boss to Guardian be? Pretty bad for me at least. Oh yeah, character dependent, probably. Adding 18 and dying to the burning, interesting. In order to die to the burning, we need to get past this though, so that's already a little bit optimistic. Because I tell you, if we transform 2 bricks, we are not going to have a very fun time in the first edit. And yeah, at least it's 3 fights here, so it's probably still the gold, and we accept that this node is cringe. Maybe we get gold here, maybe we get gold here, maybe we get gold here. But it's probably still the gold. Not taking 7. Actually not taking 7 on turn 1, that's amazing. Not drawing Zap this turn is quite bad though. So not drawing Zap this turn probably means I cannot read this too. That is not the highest value part, yeah, sure. Aggressive backward. Honestly, even after taking the gold, the highest value part is still... okay, I would say this though. If the first 2 floors are good enough, we can consider this. To this fire here, into this elite, and then take the second elite into the shop. Jonathan, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Appreciate a lot. But yeah, not drawing Zap this turn probably means I cannot read this too. So defend dual cast right, yeah? If 22 it goes to 14. 14, next one it has 19. 19 is the bad number. Thanks for the stream, appreciate it a lot too, thank you. Yeah, 19 is a very bad number actually. So this I can attack again for 12 next turn. So let's say I agreed and they play double defense. Okay, dual cast right now deals 13 and it's -3 every turn. So for this to be less worse than strike, it needs to last for 3 turns. So it should not be worse than strike. Dual cast right here is always better. Because we know that we have a zap next turn. So you just do dual cast double defense. It goes to 20, it goes to 25. 25 means that if I do dual cast plus strike next turn, I don't have a kill. Yeah, I probably don't read this too. But at least if I draw dual cast next turn, I can still kill. Okay, fine, another 2. So instead of dealing 7 turn 1, he deals 2, 2, 2. But that's okay too. -6 instead, save on HP. support FTL. Yeah, FTL is better than Sweeping Beam, and it's definitely better than Tempest. And yeah, if this floor is very good for whatever reason, we can consider taking 2 elites with no Neo bonus. Which does get a little bit fishy, but it does give us 2 upgrades and still 2 elites. So if we can successfully go here, it's very good. Okay. Strike remove with FTL is fine, and it does mean the 20% chance we get shot here, and if we get shot, it's still completely okay. Otherwise, we get fight and then advance forward. 12 HP, so we are 70 HP with 1 remove and 1 FTL. No other direction. Is that enough to take 2 elites with no Neo bonus? I want to try. I really want to try because I do think that this is not a very bad start. Like, I actually want to try going this way. I lose the heart, yeah. I will, and yeah, even if we have to pivot away, we can still go here and end up in the very late shot and go around this indeed. So even in the bad case, it can still have a decent, not that good, but a decent next one. So sure, we can go here. Going to early shop unforced is very cringe. Yeah. That is why I'm saying like we see the first 2 floors and see whether this is doable or not. And because the first 2 floors can also be like extremely bad, and then of course we take the shot. But in this one, it's probably okay. Potion chance 30. Potion chance 40. Go lightning. Better than compound. Ouch. Triple defense and hope that this guy comes up for next turn or what? Probably, yeah, probably triple defense. Because otherwise we hope to hit the 50-50. That's like super bad anyway. Oh god. Okay, he does not come down. But sure, still FPL here. Bottom lane defense, so yeah, the block potion can be used for 12. Now, dual cast first. If it hits the big one twice, what happens? It goes to 14, and 14 is a very bad number. It would be 1 off. Probably just use the block potion here then, and cut the losses. Then it's bow lightning strike here into dual cast and block potion. Block potion is always 12, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, potion chance 30 again. Fireball is very good. I put 1 to 5x, yeah. Second bow lightning not too interested, especially with the fireball already here, so it's probably charged battery. If anything, and of course this is better than skip for now. It's good in Lagavulin, it's good in the Centuries fight, and the Nob will already have these things and this thing to cover. Better in advance always. Oh god. I really do not want to fire a pot here. I really do not want to fire a pot here. This is chill, yeah, just hit the lightning. You just hit the lightning. Literally just hit the lightning. Just say things, yeah. This combination is a little bit problematic, I would say. Just a little bit. Of course, we don't need to fight for turn 1. And if the Dukas hit this thing at least once, ball lightning and kill immediately, I'm willing to take 5 here. But yeah, I can start with this and see where it goes. Oh god. That's not good. Not even once on the Fed. So yeah, not once on Fed and not once on the shield. Fireport in the North fight would save us potentially 24 to 28. So using this panic, using this right now is still nonsense. I would take maybe 15 here before I use a Fireport, because in the Sentry side it also like massively performs. And another thing about our deck right now is that it doesn't actually need an upgrade, so maybe we can even rest. Yeah, maybe we can even rest the fire if we really need to. If we like take so much damage here. Where does this ball lightning go? This thing is dealing 4, this thing is dealing 3. So if I play the ball lightning here with the FTL, we always actually kill this. But that does mean the lightning need to hit here maybe once or twice. Otherwise, 5-4 needs to come down turn 3. But Neo 100 gold. We took the gold from Neo. Now, ball lightning, this thing block for 11, yeah. So, ball lightning in here goes to 11, goes to 22. That would be extremely bad. But if it is not shielded, it goes to 11, so 11 does mean that we can potentially take 10. Depending on what we draw. 3-4-4, so FTL double strike can kill this next turn, even if the lightning miss. And if this guy doesn't shield. And then we can block for 5, and we take another 5 afterwards. Maybe we take another... I don't know, maybe 5 more. So 50 damage in this fight. Preserve 5 potion. That is okay. That's an okay outcome. Regardless, yeah, we know that this guy needs to die on turn 3. So it's probably just correct to ball lightning here. And we see what happens. Okay, lightning hitting there is good. Not being shielded is good. And yeah, we can take 5 more, or we can test our luck. I do not want to test my luck. Because technically it's possible to just do... Like... I mean, okay, whatever happens, FTL goes here. It does not matter, FTL goes here. yeah, sure. Okay, drawing strike here means that we double strike this guy. And take 5. Yeah, keep shooting the Fed. Just keep doing it. Yeah, very cool. Take another 2. From here, hopefully it's okay. So we took 12 damage so far. Do cast first. That was cringe. So we take another 4. Otherwise, risk taking a lot more. But yeah, we lost another 50-50 because 50% of the time it double hit this, the other 50 double hit this, and then we are fine here. But we have to take another 4 because we lost 50-50. So we lost 16 HP in this fight. Is that even true? We started with 55, so we lost 16. Yeah, double defense up, and then we win next one. That was painful, but we preserved the potion at least. To take 2? No, we would not, because we have 4 energy. If we won 50-50, we play 1 strike lethal and then we double defense, and we take 0. Barrage mega performed last fight, so last run surely is good here. It's probably not good. On the other hand, there's reinforced body. How is our knock damage? Because we can also rest here. Like if we don't literally die in this fight, we should upgrade. In case we get sustained relic or some other things here. And knock fight can also be a 0 damage fight. So I think this reinforced body. In 3 turns, we are drawing 16. So we are drawing the entire deck plus 2. Damage wise against knock, we can actually play everything. Yeah. So damage wise against knock, we have 25, 30. 30, 50. 50 dual cast is 13. So 63. 63 ball lightning plus another 6. So 63, 69. 69 plus the zap is potentially 2 turns. So 75. 75 plus 2 cards. That is already assuming that we don't top deck the wood stuff. Like we don't top deck zap, we don't top deck ball lightning. If we do top deck zap or ball lightning, we deal plus 3. But this reinforced body is not free into the knock fight. Hello, first time here, how much A20 run is ING? I mean, okay, somebody posted this analogy which I really like, and Mo also like mentioned it one time. So imagine the Slay the Spire run on Ascension 20 as a skill, like your player skill is a scale from 0 to 95, and the luck scale is again 0 to 95. For one run to win, you need to add the 2 numbers to make 100. And that one I really like, and it's probably also true. The number 95 may not be accurate, but it's close. The high win rate so far on Ironclad and Silent are both like above 80%. So not a lot of luck there. I mean, of course, there's still some luck involved, but not a lot there. Watcher is way above 90%. And Defect is being worked on. Defect is being worked on. For now, Defect is hovering about around 70. So yeah, like not as much luck as you think, if you are a very new player. But yeah, I want to click reinforced body here, but apparently the math doesn't work out. If I click this, I can die. Hello, anything next? Actually, it's not even true because okay. 39 HP, you can take a turn 3 hits from the knock, and we are still alive, and we never fail to kill in 4 turns. And reinforced body being drawn on turn 3 is also blocking 21 for on energy, so it blocks 16. Highest level can possibly resting now, complete nonsense. Of course, we upgrade now and then we rest after if we need to. So you see right here, after elite there's a fire. So why rest here over resting here? Because this thing also give us like something like Eternal Feather. Eternal Feather, maybe Dreamcatcher, maybe Regal Pillow, maybe freaking Lizard Tail, so we end up not resting at all. yeah, Blood Vial, Toil on the Altar, things like that. But potion chance right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 40%. Yeah, this is fine. Like, leap is not, but this is fine. And the upgrade? I think I know, but streaming there is a bit of pressure. It depends on... I mean, it depends on a lot of things. Like, depends on what your goals are, and also depends on like how long you have been doing it. Because at some point it just becomes natural. At least to me, right now I feel better when I'm playing on stream compared to off stream. But yeah, I want to upgrade this reinforced body. And I think I'm allowed to, if we don't have no problems. Reinforced body upgrade is better against hallway fights compared to charge battery. Yeah, reinforced body upgrade is also like quite good in the North fight if we actually have to block turn 3. It's good against Lagavulin for sure. It's not as good as charge battery upgrade against sentries because it overblocks. But 2 of 3 and also performs slightly better in advanced hallway is probably good enough, and it's better into Act 2 as well. The reinforced body upgrade. Now, not amazing in this fight, but maybe it can line up to as a block. Upgrading dual cast go as pseudo reinforced body upgrade. Energy upgrade like Zap or dual cast potentially yes, but only if you draw them together. And without, and then in the North fight you might not even play your Zap or dual cast is another thing. Without Frost off, the dual cast upgrade makes it becomes a lot worse. Before I upgrade the dual cast here, I would upgrade the Zap. But Zap upgrade doesn't actually play too well against North, and this upgrade is better against the Lagavulin. Against Sentry, it is potentially better in first cycle. Second cycle, it doesn't play. That's not felt pressure doing 2024 virtual runs, yeah. Probably North will not kill us. It's not even North. Yeah, right here, because we upgrade the reinforced body, I can afford to play 2 strikes, and I'm willing to use fire potion here. They also roll high HP. It's slightly less sleep, yeah, sure. But yeah, double strike plus assuming we are 5 potting, yeah. So double strike is 12, 32. 32 goes to 10. 10 or 11. 11 is a slightly better number with FTL plus on attack. But 10 is a better number in the sense that on lightning proc plus the bolt lightning is also a kill. At most it wastes on damage, and it opens up one more lethal chance. So probably double attack into reinforced body. Lightning proc. Wait a second, my man is all by 1. It's still 1 off here. It's still on off here even with the bolt lightning. It's actually, yeah, wait. It's 30, yeah, it's 32, so it's 11 here and 12 here. Okay, whatever. Nobody thought that. Shuffling wood cards out of the deck though. That's quite sad. Maybe it can draw into a wood card. That's not too bad. Okay, are we very confident? We're very confident in our ability. Saving the thought, no way. Like 0 chance. But are we very confident in our lightning target? Because I can just do Zap plus defend and then strike something else. And then one lightning will hit there, but it's only 5 or 9. Right? So no way. Yeah, Silver Airborne would be good here, it's true. Silver Airborne would actually be insane here, but yeah, probably not. Just do strike here into Zap into defense. This fight lasts long, so I don't care too much about playing dual cast right now. That is insane, like, yeah. But yeah, Zap strike here, 5 pot into Zap defense, take 5. So 7 and 3 completely up to the lightning, so probably just hit the lower HP one first. $11 HP and 5 potion, not the worst. Every power, no potion. The potion change right now is 50. That probably means we are resting here if we want to take this elite. Beam Cell does not get an upgrade, But the next fight is either Lagavulin or the North, so we place there. Or we can take the second Bolt Lightning, which is fine. I don't really mind the second Bolt Lightning with the reinforced body, and we have not added actually any attack yet. We added 2 attacks that does not actually work super well with Beam Cell and remove 1 strike. Hello Red Turkey, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, if it does not get an upgrade, second Bolt Lightning just better. And we are resting here with no potion drop. Sounds fine, works well with these things. If you turn these things into like some other attacks, maybe reprogram's open. I mean reprogram's still open, but it makes these things really sad. And we commit to the elite, yeah. Better not die with 300 gold is what we were saying. But even okay, if this fight goes wrong, we can still pivot. It's this fight that we cannot opt out. That should be fine. Good. We have 4 energy next turn, but we also drew all up long. It was not fine, so we take 7. Double defense next turn is full block, so that puts the flower to 1. Whoa. Valhalla 82, thank you very much for the very generous like 5-minute sub. Appreciate a lot, and thank you very much. And yeah, congratulations to Grandmama Bertha, SV Iwadi, Matt Diesel, Dave Boy, and Tony for receiving the gift and stuff. Yeah, thank you very much, that's very generous. Congrats on a silent win record, didn't get to see the streamline this late. Yeah, 82 was really good. 82 was excellent. Taking 7 here, pretty crit. How to what? No potion. We just fought the thing, yeah? We literally just fought the sentries, so don't need this, even if it's slime boss. And here's a streamline that we can take. Good against both the Knob and the Lagavulin. Potion gen 60%, 42 HP. 42 is enough to commit into this, since we know that this cannot even be Gremlin Gang. Turbo never attack this? You think we have no problem in this fight? Probably should with the shock. And we don't have no problem, so... And Streamline, okay, I guess Streamline doesn't actually play against Lagavulin that well, because we just want to block. And yeah, it's true, advanced hallways, Gremlin Gang no problem, but Slime Gang or the triple lights we can have some problem. And Streamline does play here. And yeah, another thing... I mean, yeah, reprogram doesn't care about Streamline. Check the part redemption I fought for. Unfortunately, one of you have power here. Or only one person is a bot. I don't love it. I don't hate it either. Because it right now we are extremely bad in AoE fights. Yeah, right now we're actually extremely bad in any fight with AoE that demands pinpointed single target damage. We have double Bolt Lightning and that's it. So if we don't see Electro after this, we are in big trouble in Act 2, yeah. Fighting the leader, fighting the slavers. I mean, Streamline doesn't actually bail us out there either, but it's not that terrible. It can be our great target. Right now we don't have any. Before I upgrade Zap, I would just upgrade Streamline, or I even prefer to rest before Slime Boss. And Streamline, yeah, I don't mind the Streamline too much here at all. And block density is not bad. We remove one strike, added 2 attacks. Active attack with cells, so it doesn't count. So added 2 attacks and 2 blocks with 1 strike remove. Yeah, block density is not terrible. This guy never attack next time. Unfortunately, if we kill this right now, we take a little bit damage, so we don't kill. We can set up a kill next turn. So this goes to 4, but if lightning hits and we kill this, next turn lightning kill this, so flowers out 1. Which I don't want. Strike here is just better. Don't play the Zap, because playing the Zap right now, 25% of the time we lose 3. This is perfect. Yeah. Double lightning kills next turn. Firepot is back, and Firepot is good. If we can preserve Firepot for this fight, it's excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fights, 3 potions, so 50. This Doom and Gloom is very cringe. Okay, maybe it's not that cringe, but it's also not that good. On the other hand, there's an algorithm. After picking Streamline with the 5 potion, the algorithm does not kill us in the North fight. Am I scared of Slime Boss? I mean, it's difficult to say because we are also entering a 350 gold shop after the Elite. If I pick the Doom and Gloom, that is probably my upgrade. And it's okay. It's not bad. With double bolt ending, we can evoke the Dark Orb. Degen, the problem with being Degen right now is because we have no frost. So even if the shop has a defrag, I probably don't even take it. And yeah, Doom is okay though. Doom is okay. Because I am not 100% sure about the Slime Boss fight yet. So picking algorithm in here, even if it's slightly performing in middle of Act 2, not even early Act 2. Early Act 2 is a freaking defect. It needs to be middle of Act 2 and then it becomes a woodcut. Yeah. And Happy Flower also speaks a little bit more for this. I guess Distill Chaos. It's just better than next spot even in the Lagavulin fight. Oh, sure, just take this. Potion chance is still 50, but these are good potions. And this stat, if we draw Reinforced Body at turn 3, we also barely take any damage. Hello, Panacea? It's entirely turn 1 is actually pretty good draws here. Hello, Choose, thank you for the good luck. Okay, so damage wise, I mean we are never playing Distill Chaos this turn, so probably no reason to even calculate. And just see the deck set to see whether we need to Firepot or not. Because the only consideration is whether I use Distill Chaos this turn, but the answer is never. Okay, Ball Lightning here. So 9 here, 34. 34 if I play double defense, we're taking 0, yeah. And next turn bottom deck the Doom and Gloom. No. If I bottom deck Doom and Gloom, we have Zap dual cast, which is 8 plus another 16 plus another 3. So it's 30 damage next turn. Plus 9 damage this turn, so we have 4 off. Reserve 3 HP to be potentially 4 off. If I do not draw the dual cast, then Doom and Gloom plus Zap is 16. 16 plus this is 26 and this is 32. 32, 41, 41, so strike also needs to play. So if I play this strike here, I preserve the potion and leave the fight with -3. And that's probably just good. Because that way I also get the flower on 2. If I do charge battery defense and next turn just play reinforced body for example, that blocks for 40. And this guy has 9 strength, so it's full block. So if I just do, if I save, if I play this right here, we are taking 0 in this fight always. Because next turn, if I do not draw a kill, it means I draw this reinforced body, so it's full block. But it messes up the flower. So is the flower on 2 worth 3 HP? Because yeah, if flower is on 0, it also means I have the energy on turn 3. Which is the split turn potentially, or the turn I block with reinforced body. So how bad is it to get flower on 0? And I can still get flower on 2, yeah, if I draw Doom and Gloom, Zap and Dual Cast next turn, it's still flower on 2. And I can never actually take damage here. Yeah, it's just better to take 0. Just better to take 0. Double check. 9 strength. Actually, it's not even true because if I want to full block, I need to play reinforced body next turn, so no damage dealt. It means I deal 9 this turn and deal 9 again the turn after. So it's 18, it goes to 25. 25 with this is 16. Actually, yeah, I can fail to draw lethal 2 turns from now. And that would be a big problem because that would mean I need to burn my 5 potion. If I full block next turn, that is. Okay, whatever, it's just -3. My -3. Potion? Yeah, a scam. Like, look at this. We got close. Cold Snap? Or Recursion? Cold Snap opens up a potential defect in the shop. Opens up by a spot after the act. Which is like fine. Recursion is just for the Dark Orb, really. Without the focus and without the upgrade, it's not that good. Probably just a cold snap. Even if you don't see focus, it's still good to push the Dark Orb to evoke. Makes Compound Driver happy. Yeah, there's a Compound Driver right here, which we can also pick. But at the moment, it draws 1, and if it's drawn together with Doom and Gloom, we don't have enough energy to use the draw anyway. So we need to draw like Doom and Gloom before, and then the turn after we draw Compound Driver, which doesn't actually happen very often. And we only have some energy sink. Like this thing energy sink, this thing is energy sink, this thing is energy sink. So it does make the early game card draw a little bit worse. It's fine. Blessing we don't take, we keep these potions into Slime Boss. Yeah, imagine picking orbs, guys. Just imagine picking orbs. Yeah, no emotion expensive is a rare relic. Rare relic is 300 plus. I really want to do like all for one boost sequence team barrier here, but I know it's not very good. On the other hand, I can be Dechen. I can pick the loop, upgrade it. And that also works with the Dark Orb. Because with the question card, we also have a higher chance to just see focus. So picking the loop immediately is not even terrible. Because there's also not a lot of things to buy in this shop otherwise. Like, what else do we buy here? Loop is also on sale, yeah. So I can do loop, I can do remove. Like loop, remove, maybe boost sequence or steam barrier, but boost sequence probably slightly stronger. Click chip, yeah, sure, click chip with no focus. Just clearly think that that's probably just worse than the loop and cost like 10, okay, not 10, but almost 9 times more. Doom say upgrade Doom. Why do you care about Doom upgrade though? For AoE, how important is that? Into slime boss, I don't think it matters at all. And if we see any kind of focus, the loop upgrade absolutely outperforms. And potentially save us more HP in early act 2 as well, if we can loop the frost. Yeah, it's probably just loop, remove a strike and buy the boost sequence. Boost sequence doesn't play into slime boss, but we also are healthy enough with 2 potions. But remove it. This thing also means that we have an Act 2 shot. Act 2 shot still very much alive. I don't think I take this steam barrier. But boost sequence I do. It's good in Act 2, absolutely. And yeah, nothing else to do here. We just leave the shop. Unless you tell me to buy the bandage up. Which is possible. But probably not, because again, with the question card, the chance that we see cell repair also increase. And the moment we see cell repair, we are going to be extremely sad that this thing is in our deck. For 98 gold at least. We are not sad that it's in our deck, we are sad because it's in our deck for 98 gold. And yeah, right now early act 2 shop very much open. Wait the loop. It's positive, we want to split turn 3. So do we want to split turn 3? If I do a cast right now, 16, and then loop is 6 damage, so it's 12 damage per turn. 16 goes to 127, 127 minus 12 is 100 and no minus 24 is 103. We still want to split turn 3, right? With loopers already in play. Especially with something like this. Frost first or lightning first? Looping lightning is probably still stronger than looping frost in even after split. So I'm down to do lightning first. So like lightning cold snap strike is evoking 1. Evoking 1 with 2 passive lightning, so it's 14 damage. 14 plus another 19. Wait, double check. Yeah, we evoking 1, so it's 8, and then 2 passive lightning, so it's 14. 14 damage from the lightning this turn, plus another 19, so 33. 33, he goes to 82. And yeah, 82, next turn we double loop, he will split. And we can actually use 5 pot. If we don't draw into our damage, because it's possible, we don't draw into damage. But blocking next turn is nonsense. With reinforced body already drawn. Interesting. I mean, we can distill chaos. If we distill chaos, we know exactly what we get. Okay, drawing streamline here probably means that we don't need to distill chaos. And can do streamline strike instead, and maybe 5 pot. Streamline strike, yeah, we just play this first. This is 44 split. Next time we have 4 energies, we can always play Doom and Gloom double defense with looping on lightning, and we are at 39. Potion chance fairly high though, I think. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, in 8 fights we drop 4 potions, so 40%. It's not that low. And this thing potentially save us maybe 18 to 20 HP here, so translate to like 4 to 5. Translate to 4 to 5 into the next side with 40% drop. Good potions to have for Act 2? Yeah. But when does the 5 pot actually play though? I mean, the bird fight, sure, yeah. I guess the double tip it also plays. So for birds and double tips, but for avocado it doesn't matter. For chosen it matters, but not that much. And for baseball, who cares? And it's not like the fight is like completely free from here. Yeah? It splits on 44 with because like, it's only worth to save this if we don't have to use it later. If we use this later, we never die here, but then it makes no sense. So go to 44. 44 next turn with this is already going to 34. 34 with loop lightning with this 12 passive damage. So 68 in total minus 12 is 56 distributed 2 times. But if they attack, we also need to block. It's actually difficult to get out this cleanly if I don't use this here. I mean by cleanly I mean 4 to 5 HP into the next act, because we probably have to take 1 hit. If I do not 5 pot right now, we probably need to take 1 hit from the slime, which is usually 18. Maybe slightly less with the frost. But we can also take more after the speed because we shuffle out our 1 AoE card. Yeah, like exactly like this. Like exactly like this. Look at this. Look at this garbage. I want to save flower, can I? Now this thing's at 11, so it splits. But we also drew all the real cards, so it's not super easy to actually kill next turn. That right here goes to 3, and 3 means that the loop will not kill because the frost is loop. So we kill one of them with the lightning. But we cannot choose which to attack, so if we cannot block next turn, it gets weird. It's still better. The plus 1 is better than 0, so we play the Zap here. But we can block, so if we can block, we just set up the 2. Full block here. And this will kill both of them next turn. Okay. No potion. And no focus, but if we pick Core Search in here, surely after Act 2 we'll get a bias score. On the other hand, it's potentially a vision. Vision at the moment not super amazing because it makes the loop slightly weird, and our off channel we don't have Glacier, we don't have Chill, so our off field is not that fast. And before getting upgraded, this thing also is quite bad with the Doom and Gloom. Probably just Core Search. Because rare power in the shop can also just have a bias score. Yeah, it's focus and they go for, yeah, sure. If we have self repair already, maybe. But no way. The pyramid with the boost sequence and the happy flower and the reinforced body plus. Or people for 6. I mean, on relic that says pyramid on it, so I have a feeling we should pick the relic that says pyramid. Because pyramid with boost sequence and yeah, causes bias lines up way more reliably with the pyramid for sure. Yeah, this picks for pyramid, this picks for pyramid. This speaks for pyramid. This also speaks for pyramid. Okay, this also speaks for 3 box. This also speaks for 3 box. So this thing not a factor. But the card set our deck speaks for the pyramid board. Can I read the runes? On which one? Because they both have one. Both have the bias score, yeah, sure. Okay, for this on the left we want to die. I do not want to die. So let's not go there. If we don't go there, it's like 2 elites only. But that's fine. 2 super late elites. Like we go to this shop. And yeah, with the pyramid right now, operations ritual deck all premium. Pyramid? It says spirit. I mean, yeah, sure. Maybe it does. Like, look at this. Maybe this translates to pyramid. I made 3 elites instead? No. I mean 3 elites means that you... No, it's just not... You have to take this one. Which I don't exactly want to do. Because this shot is also slightly better. And 2 question mark fishing for ritual dagger apparition entering this slightly late shop and then farm 2 late edits. If things go badly, we cannot pivot away from the first elite, but we can pivot away from the second. Full 11 to 4 elites change the survivor, not that low actually, but also not that high. We are currently quite bad against slavers with our potion support. So if we run into slavers first fight, into slaver third fight, we are potentially done for. I think both stabbing we can handle. And leader can be weird, but can also be free. But both stabbing we have loop plus on dark orb with reinforced body full block 1 turn with boot sequence can be safe. Is probably okay. But yeah, the other lead fights are like kind of weird. But regardless, we always start here. We start this node and then we see. But most likely the part is like this. 3 fights 2 question mark into shop here and then go left. Aggressive active, yeah. Aggressive active on defect. Very good idea. What sequence? I am good. And we also not fail. No need to keep this. Maybe we want to improve our block density a little bit. Looking at this fight. Not a lot of block left in the deck yet. And this guy attacks every turn, and we're not fail. So do I just pick 2 here to preserve a defense in my head? I have a feeling I should. I have a feeling I actually should. And let's play the Doom. I got another 2, but that's fine. That, however, is not fine. Do we have a kill here? I mean, flower on this number is not very good yet, but I do not want to actually take this hit. So 36, we need to do 72. If I do bow lightning here into dual cast, so bow lightning dual cast, bow lightning cold snap is the most amount of damage, and it deals 19 in here. 19 plus another 8, so 27. 27 plus 6, 33. 33 plus 36 is 69. 3 off. Double check. Yeah, 8 in here, and we end up with 2 lightnings at the end, so it's 14 from lightning. 14 from lightning with this 20, so it's 34. 34, 36. Okay, 70, 70. Yeah, first time I counted 19, so we are 2 short. That's pretty annoying. It is indeed pretty annoying. Because the alternative is taking 5. But we do not actually have a kill here. So it's probably still cold snap. Dual casting this while losing 6 block is gaining 2. But it does kill the Dark Orb, so we need to stay here for a little bit longer. But probably not. It's just a cold snap double defense strike there. And we dual cast next turn kill. Oh, I can bowl lightning. If I bowl lightning in here, 25. Oh, yeah. It doesn't go. Back 5. We can block for one more turn, and next turn we will kill. I don't know whether flower on 2 is good enough. Maybe flower on 1 is actually just better, but turn 1 we have boost sequence. So we only have 4 cards to spend 4 energy, which doesn't work. And turn 2 with the pyramid we have a full hand. Yeah, maybe flower on 1 is actually just better. It's green, but it's not good. On the other hand, this thing is excellent with the pyramid. And again, this thing is also excellent. Capacitor, not interested. We don't actually have focus yet. Team Barrier, FTL Compound Driver. Compound Driver definitely gets slightly worse with the pyramid, yeah. Still decent, but not amazing. And of course, you have 2 energy only. Probably Barrier over FTL. Yeah, probably Barrier over FTL. With the pyramid. Alright, we continue this way. And yeah, definitely flower on 1. Definitely flower on 1. Flower on 2 only works if we actually draw one of these 2 turn 1. This fight, I think looping Frost is fine. Oh, Frost first. Frost first once again performs. We block Frail again. Defect 50, yeah, defect is at 50 run. Kill next turn should be pretty easy. Actually, yeah, we can continue to loot the lightning. Let's kill next turn. Run 2 is run 2. First one was a win. 6, 10, go to 4, 4, yeah, we kill next one. 2 out of 5, yeah, cool. Out of 5. 5 force back. So 40% potion chance. I mean, it's green. What do you want me to do? There's also recursion. And recursion gets better with the pyramid. This thing gets slightly worse. Very slightly. But it being green makes it better. And yeah, continue this way. No need to panic shop. And we are not that strong to go here. Interesting. Good event. But at least I'm happy the flowers on 1 this time. Okay, this fight is a slight problem. It's definitely a slight problem. I'm willing to use potion here. Potion chance is at 40%. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights before the first elite. I'm definitely willing to use a potion here. Yeah. Going to question mark. Third form, actually, you run to chosen cultist. Not exactly ideal, have to say. But do pass first. Okay, this guy. I guess we kill this guy first. But instead can kill this guy. Interesting. He really hates the cultist. The lightning really hates the cultist. And if we fireball right now, we don't waste any damage. Yeah. I just do defend just in case and backhand space anyway, and then bolt lightning here, and then fireball this. It's honestly just good. Finally doing the nasty attack. We do need to play this. Taking 1. 36. That's why we have the freaking pyramid. Prevent this crap from happening. $14.34, so that's not quite enough. Could have gotten back the cold snap, I guess. Probably was good to get back the cold snap. It's fine. Just kill this turn. Flower 1 again. Turbo. Yeah, with the pyramid, turbo absolutely gets better, especially with the reinforced body plus. That's not play that well here, but it's okay. Yeah, cannot be that bad with the pyramid. Oh god. At least they have flower here. Potion chance right now is 50. I actually want to play the loop even if it costs 3. So probably just play boost sequence after. You can block this fight for a while. And just kill next turn, yeah. Just block this turn. Thunder needs an upgrade, but plays well in Collector. And with the pyramid, it's like, okay. If I were in charge of balancing this game, how would I buff pyramid? Difficult to say. Maybe makes it work with establishment because well, Watcher kind of needs something else. You know, like establishment only working with a few cards and not the boss fight, like it's pretty sad. But yeah, Thunder here demands an upgrade, but it's okay with the pyramid, and we are currently fairly bad in AoE fights. Don't hate it too much. On the other hand, there's also recursion that can be picked and upgrade. Yeah, recursion, the dark is also potentially how we can kill the collector fight. Right, Thunder or not, eventually we need the dark orb to kill the collector. The problem with the recursion is just that it's a little bit slow for slavers, while the Thunder works immediately. But we also have a fairly big shot coming up. It's definitely outperforming the Thunder in collector fight. Like Thunder kills the first wave of minions, and then the second wave, when we are debuffed, we are done for. Thunder cannot save us there, but recursion can. Yeah, collector alone probably tells me I should pick recursion. And question mark? Amazing. The chosen cultist, Centurion Mystic. Good events, by the way. Amazing events. So we actually, I was thinking we go to like 3 events in this deck, but apparently we go to 0. Okay, we go to 1. So no Ritual Dagger, no Apparition, no Ancient Writing, no nothing. We just have fights. Which is not that bad. We do have question card, and we have not lost that much HP. But I would kind of like a freaking Ritual Dagger with my pyramid, if you know what I mean. Ritual Dagger would be kind of nice here. Not gonna lie. Defense are actually decent, so I keep this in my hand. Unfortunately, she will attack next turn, or she buffs again. Both cases are not exactly good. So hope the freaking recursion delivers here. She's healing turn 1, she's not. Turn 2 she was. Like no, like after turn 1 I did not deal 21 damage, so she's not healing. She's buffing again. She can buff twice in a row. This time she's healing. This turn's a heal. She's healing, yeah, this turn she's healing. Okay, that's good. One is fine, so we kill right now. No potion? 60% now. Am I doing 50 defect 100? Most likely 100. Oh. I mean, it deals with collector. We have 2 bolt lightning, so probably yes. Act 2 solved. Yeah, Act 2 literally solved now. But it's probably good. It's probably good. Second hologram was there too, but that's fine. Still upgrade on recursion though. The upgrade is probably still on the recursion. Works much better with the hologram. And energy with pyramid overall is just good. Bias clock waiting room. Yeah, seems to be bias clock waiting room. There's nothing else in this shop, right? The bag of marbles definitely gets slightly worse with the boot sequence. If let's buy pellets, yeah, especially against the collector, then maybe we can save the loop. Like Electro we need to play, but maybe you can save the loop to get rid of all the debuff, and then the fight is like over immediately. Crappy, there's no crappy power, unfortunately. We don't have any crappy power. Okay, maybe I should not say unfortunately, because it does mean our card is not our cards are not super cringe. But we can probably hold this. AI, you want AI with the pyramid. Buy the storm, okay, interesting line. Not that it's like insanely good, but there's also nothing else to buy here. Now here I can do remove in the second hologram, which is completely okay. Yeah, remove on strike. Now that we have the electro. And sure, hologram. Next plan. And save this. No reason to play it right now. Credits. Like play ruin today? No, we have pellets. We are freaking invincible. Cannot be failed. So even this one will be good. Doesn't look like we can. Okay. Hologram recursion again is 16. 16 play dooming loom is 20. 24, 34, 34, 40, so it's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. I mean, we also have a loop coming up. Instead, of course, we can block again, hologram back the reinforced body later on. Not sure. I mean, we can also just kill this turn, because he will die next turn. 7 times 3 with Steel Barrier, so we can block. So if we do nothing here, lightning hit this turn, lightning hit next turn, lightning kill the turn after. Okay, that actually works. Just a hologram on the reinforced body, and that works. Can't even do this. Not like we need to. Oh yeah, next turn lightning kills travels on 1. No potion, so 70% now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it's not 70. 6, 5, and we drop 1 potion. So it's actually 90. Oh, did we drop 2? If we drop 2, it's at 70. Because in my mind, I was thinking we are at 70 right now. So maybe we did drop 2. We drop Fireball and anything else. We use Fireball and Chosen Cultist and not really anywhere else, right? And we have not thrown away a potion. It's actually 90% or what? That's ridiculous. But whatever, we know that the chance is very high. Don't care about this unless you tell me double energy is good. Without multicast, with only reinforced body that we only have the turbo and the flower and the charge battery for, I don't think we need the double energy at all. It's also not a very good draw early. And also kind of wants an upgrade, which we have the hologram for. And if you don't pick double energy in here, then there's nothing. Auto flame. Oh, big chest, guys. We can auto core search actually. Auto core search is a lot worse than before. Now that we have the bioscope. So blocking vulnerable is the hard is like not even the thing anymore. I mean, you can auto doom and gloom. Make sure you have dark orb in play immediately to make the loop stronger. That doesn't play in the collector fight so much though. And yeah, it's also up against the key, so we can also just freaking key it. Bottom ATL is cute, but yeah, just key. So upgrade the hologram or the doom and gloom or the turbo, but less of the turbo because of the happy flower and the charge battery still. Good, yeah, key running that too, absolutely. Like I consider it a little bit and then talk myself out of taking the rally. Absolutely a cool roleplay. Hollow, is it? Because the problem is that the hologram upgrade doesn't actually play here, you know. It plays in this fight, but it does not actually play here. On the other hand, the turbo upgrade can play there, so can the doom and gloom. Especially the doom and gloom actually. In Slaver's fight, we also cannot rely on only electro. And leader fight, we bottom deck electro, we better have another way to kill minions. In which case, doom and gloom does come in. I don't mind doing gloom upgrade, and then before collector, we maybe upgrade hologram, maybe upgrade turbo, depending. Interesting turn one. Well, we do nothing here. Better hope that we don't draw like this in Slaver, yeah, because then we would be very sad. Maybe also not against leader, unless she's attacking turn one, and then this hand is fine. Do I play a defense to get it down my hand? Maybe I do. I don't think I play 2 defense, but 1 is fine. This is way better after electro is in play, so I don't play it. Yeah, giving both sides 1 turn to set up here. Just playing fair. But charge battery, streamline, boost sequence seems okay. Can also just play the Zap instead, but I think I want to play Streamline in case I do not draw AoE next turn, and Streamline can still be hologram afterward. I can do it right now. I can actually do it right now. I do Steam Barrier and do hologram is full block, or just Steam Barrier defense. But I don't want to do maybe boost sequence Zap because next turn we have 4 energy. Probably boost sequence Zap is better. Oh god. That is not very nice. I mean, I cannot hold this recursion forever, yeah. I cannot actually hold this recursion forever. But this time we can do like Bolt Lightning, Core Search, Hologram Streamline, and Steam Barrier and then take 10. Before that, I would prefer to probably just do recursion. Okay, recursion hitting this is very good. Now we can actually kill this with 2 energy only. And defect. Yeah, sure. Bottom decking, Electro bottom decking turbo. And these guys are still full HP. Okay, turbo is here at least. So I can do turbo, turbo loop, cold snap, reinforced body. I think I have energy. And we know that we always draw into Electro. I can kill them right now. Flower is slightly messed up for the elite fight, but I save 6 HP. Probably should just kill. Heal potion. It's green. There's also a recycle, but this one's not green. Rebound plus is heal, but with double hologram, not too interested. Yeah, turbo plus probably just clear. Okay, I hope that this fight does not kill me. Because if we draw like we did just now with slavers here, we are like super toast. Not slavers. And not really too interested in wounds. Yeah. So, and potion chance is still extremely high. It's probably 60 or 80, but most likely it's still 80. If that's the case, I don't mind skill potting right now. Multicast is cute, but not really. Energy this turn, 5 energy next turn. Perfect block both turns now. Oh, that's good. Right, 5 energy actually plays. 5 energy can actually play. Save this turbo for the reinforced body potentially coming next turn. Like no dark off, so and then no streamline. So damage is actually slightly low here, and we need to block at least 1 turn, like the 35 hit. Six here is okay. Oh, I just play boost sequence strike here, and then next time I can hologram the second holo with the turbo in here, so I have 6 energy to spend. Actually, I should just do that. Okay. Reinforced body and turbo burst coming next, so I can still full block. Getting 9 here, that's fine. Next time we have full block. can block this turn would be great, but apparently not. So flower on 0, better could be worse. FHG is very good. Over the eye, slightly better with pyramid, but not green. And now single target damage is extremely lacking. Our single target damage is actually extremely lacking. If the Dark Ox delay. Any better relic could have gotten? Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, if we are actually just massively lacking output, then the chip doesn't save us. Of course, it's very good. Mega Prep? No, chip is better than a Mega Prep. Even with the pyramid. Chip is very good. Maybe Burner is better. Maybe, honestly, maybe even the Virus is better. There are a lot of relics can do something, like the ones that give direct output. Not exactly super happy about this over the eyes. It can perform against Collector, but not that amazing. Potion Change right now also potentially 70%. Another Steam barrier, not interested. If I don't take this go for the eye, it's just a skip. And I don't think I actually want it. That's probably just a skip. Oh, you're late. I mean, we still take it, but it's late. And Zuzu would actually give us give us this thing at the first question mark. Focus yet? No, but at the moment we don't need it yet. Cost would be nice, but we don't have it. I mean, it's the pyramid, so of course we still take this, yeah. And then run here. Potentially means I cannot upgrade hologram or the dagger before this fight, because if this is slavers, we might take a heavy amount of damage and then we need to rest here. But Ray Chain is also extremely important with the palace and the question card. Any bias card suddenly we are like so much stronger. It is slavers. We do have full block on turn 1. Do I care about this core search? I probably do not. Just like this. That's not very good. But there's no need to panic yet. Not yet at least. Oh yeah, boost sequence reinforced body is full block. I don't know, because playing this right now, if it lands on Doom or Electro, it does a lot of damage. If it lands on Loop Plus, it's good. Maybe next turn just better still. I'm wondering whether I should take 4 here though. Because blocking for 4 only with the boost sequence seems like a pretty bad idea. Yeah, probably should not. I should just take 4. Okay. Interesting. We still have full block for this turn, yeah? And of course with the pellets, we can cleanse the vulnerable. So it's still not time to panic, but I wonder how long we should hold this potion. Really wonder. Yeah, I probably just want to potion now for information. Even if I potion into the hologram, we still can pull back the Colossus, Reinforced Body, or FTL. And hand has 9 cards. So maybe dual cast then, because now the Dark Orb is in front and can recur it into dual cast. AoE cuts, by the way, yeah. AoE cut. So it's like this, right? Streamline here, recursion, dual cast, turbo, kill this. I streamline here first. But it goes below. Unless they tell me to strike instead. We are going to cast this 3 times, so it's 36. So streamline plus this combo is just straight up killing this. And we can save the rest of our hand. And even the turbo. With the second turbo coming up, I don't care about it too much. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. Recursion dual cast ratio? Yeah, I can also do that. But saving Ritual Dagger in hand's okay too. And if I have a chance to play the Streamline immediately, maybe I should play it. Because I can hologram it back later. But maybe okay. Now looking at this, maybe I actually want to hologram the freaking recursion. Like why not, right? Hologram the recursion, play the turbo, play Ritual Dagger here, kill, and I still have a Dark of 18 next turn to kill these guys. That's just straight up better, right? Next turn we already have 4 energy. Like why do I want to do a cast in Dark Orb? For what reason? Yeah, probably no reason. Exactly. This is just way better. And yeah, defend. Keep the charge battery in hand. No need to play charge battery right now. Yeah, okay, fine. Understood. A good thing I actually skill potion on turn 1 for this darkness. Is what I will say. Don't need to do anything here yet. So I can just do loop. Electro is indeed useless. I want to kill this guy first. Oh, he's already dead next turn, yeah. One is good, right? We just kill right now. Both potions and not very good relic. Would it be nice 10 force ago? Like this thing. -4, yeah, sure, -4. We ended up never playing the boot sequence. That's true, it is -4. Yeah, unfortunately, okay, self-repair does mean one thing. Self-repair means that we can save this thing for the pellets, and we can play the loop beforehand. So even in the collector fight, it's not useless. And after we leave the collector fight, it's very good. If we can leave the collector fight. I really wonder what we are doing before the collector right here. Like with no potion, we are not lifting, yeah? But I'm wondering whether we are resting or we are upgrading his hologram. We are not going to be debuffed by collector, so this, but we also don't block that well. Besides that 1 turn of reinforced body. Honestly, I have a feeling that this hologram upgrade is making us like a lot stronger. 31 HP is risky in the opening turns. Although I mean we dropped like 3 potions in this side. It's not that bad. Could be worse. We are not lifting. It's either hologram upgrade or rest. Hologram upgrade is way better into Act 3. 20 HP, it can pull back the reinforced body, and that's already... Yeah, that already covers a 20 HP with Happy Flower Energy with double turbo. It's just double, it's just hologram upgrade, because if you have excess energy, you can also do the hollow into hollow chain. And yeah, hollow on the recursion also is pretty huge. Yeah, hologram upgrade is just like super good. Reprogrammable? Absolutely yes. Even with this many ops, it's very much open for reprogram. Because the reprogram we also have palette, so and we have no positive focus, yeah. So we can just do reprogram a bunch of times and then palette it all away. And we can still play with loop on the ops while having a lot of dexterity. It is very possible that we deal damage with Dark Orb and we scale defense with reprogram. Already just toss 2. Okay. Streamline here. Doom and Gloom turn 1 is very good though. And Doom and Gloom turn 1 is actually very good. So we do that over Streamline. I am not too interested in using Doom and Gloom next turn, or maybe I should be. Because killing the minion is actually important, but we lose out on 6 damage on the Dark Orb. Lose out on 6 damage on the Dark Orb to get 14 damage AoE on the minions is honestly quite nice. But comparing to the Streamline, it's only 13 damage, because we can Streamline one of them as well. Yeah, Dark Orb first with the recursion already in hand is probably just better. I will do that. Oh. How nice of you. Show up pretty early this time, yeah? I can take 14 here to set the things in play. I mean, Electro is absolutely played. Is it play this turn? Probably is. No hologram in hand yet is a little bit scary, which tells me I should probably full block this turn if I also spend the reinforced body. Otherwise, I'm playing like boost sequence, defense, and taking 17. Go to 14 is still playable afterwards, because we are not going to be debuffed. Can I kill one of them right now? Like if I do Electro, I immediately deal 14 AoE, and then this is 12, so it goes to 26. It goes to 14 one of them, which is not enough. I can do a cast afterwards, so it blocks for one more, so instead of taking 17, I take 16. And I go to 15 HP. Is 15 playable or not? A little bit scary, yes. The alternative is just doing Electro first. Yeah, Electro first into Reinforced Body boost sequence. And maybe recur the Dark Orb as well. But probably not. That is only 3 cards out of the hand, so next time we draw 4. And it blocks for 31, so I still take 4 damage. And Reinforced Body is no longer in my hand. Maybe that is actually more dangerous, that the Reinforced Body leaves my hand. Yeah, if that's the case, and of course I delayed the loop by 1 turn. So if that's the case, then maybe it's just Electro loop. Electro loop, recursion boost sequence. Wait, 28, I take 17 still. Okay, the other line I take 18. The other line I take 18. So I take 17 with the line that kills one of them. And get all powers in play. The Electro Loop. Maybe I don't play the loop. And not playing the loop saves 6 HP. And I can do Electro Recursion Dual Cast Defense Boost Sequence. That block was 17 and I'm taking 28. So I take 11, go to 20. Reinforced Body is still in hand, so I'm completely safe. Yeah, delay loop is actually not a huge problem. So I probably do that. Double check. Electro evokes 1 and put R2 more, so it deals 14. No, it deals 8. It deals 8, and then recursion deals another 16, so it deals 24. It's 27. Ducas kills one off. Ducas kills one off, so it actually doesn't go. It deals 39. I do not deal 40, I deal 39 to one of them. I'm one off. If that's the case, of course I can also play the Core Surge. But that takes 17. And again I go to 14. How dangerous is 14 really? We double hologram. Not that bad. Not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, of course I can also do a cast of Dark, but if we kill this Dark Orb, I have a feeling that we are not going to leave this fight very happy. This Dark Orb needs to stay here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's just Electro. Recursion. And I don't even need to Cautious Dual Cast, I can also do Streamline Boost Sequence here. Discount the Streamline while preserving the Dual Cast for this Dark Orb later. Oh yeah, Streamline Boost Sequence takes 17 and go to 14. Got a deck Turbo or Self Repair Collector attacks after debuff. Yeah, but what else do you want to do? You would not want to play Electro. Do you want to not play the loop, or what do you want to do? Because the way I see it right here, playing safe is just delaying our death here. We need to finish this fight fairly quickly. Because we only have 3 chances to full block. With Reinforced Body is 1 time. Hologram Reinforced Body is 1 more time. And the other Hologram Reinforced Body is the last time. Alright, Streamline Boost Sequence seems fine. Does not attack, which is fine. This one absolutely safe, yeah. So we can push the debuff, which is excellent. Now, recursion is already gone. You need to hologram it back. Too many things have to go wrong. Yeah. And it's not just about like too many things need to go wrong. It's just that the other line cannot go right. Is the main problem. If the other line actually has a chance to go very nicely, then sure. But at the moment it doesn't. Buffing is bad, by the way. I don't like that she's actually buffing right now. But whatever. Putting this Dark in front is like kind of a lie, but that again takes 5 damage and go to 5. actually does it. It deals 16. Really no, it deals 25 damage, so we are again 1 off from killing this. Yeah, 16, 19, 19 plus 6, 1 off from killing this torch. But I really want to put this dark in front right now. That takes 5 damage. But it increased the dark off damage by 12. Probably not worth it, because next turn is free. Yeah, probably not worth it. You want to make hand space, so probably it's just charge battery and then causes the collector. Or defend into cold snap the collector. But I don't actually think I want to deploy cold snap this turn unless the dark is in front, because it loses damage basically. So I charge battery into causeless collector seems fine. Now, pretty crucial to make sure that we have an attack in our hand next turn. That actually needs to happen. Bottom decking both turbo is slightly scary, but that's why I also have 4 energy this turn. Kill the minion right now. Even if she resummons, I don't really care. With the Dark Orbit fun already, you can instantly kill both. And sure, just making a hand space. Flower energy. It does not attack, so we are fine. I do not mind using Ritual Dagger right now to cleanse, yeah, but I also don't mind doing hologram for the recursion, because we reshuffle soon. And like this, we put the dark in front again. Yeah, 31, zero problem. So next time these things go up to 66, 66 plus another 12 is 78. So we can just do a cast next turn to Ritual Dagger kill. Like Reinforced Body is full block, next turn we kill. Flower is slightly messed up, but do we care? Maybe we do not care. Because the now recurring, recursion is not in our hand anymore. And if she resummons again, do a cast, we just straight up just kill her. Like, Flower 2 is not that terrible anyway. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Unless you tell me there's a line to kill right now. But no way, right? With Dagger being only 18. $78. It doesn't even resummon. If that's the case, we can. If that's the case, we can delay. Wait, the freaking loop. No. The loop will kill her 2 turns from now. So Flower goes on 0 if we don't kill now. Okay, Bioscope acquired with the pellets. We have exactly 1 frost off here, so we are not out of the woods yet. But that does improve our damage significantly. Not exactly our block, but improves our damage. Damage is good. Wow, stackable with the pyramid. We reprogram? Why though? We can still do reprogram pellets away the debuff and then play Bioscope last. Like nobody's stopping us from doing that. This thing with no op slots is actually slightly weird. Only slightly. But if we don't pick the battery, it's the dome. We do have a recursion, yeah. Echo pyramid pellets to create confusion, yeah. Literally nothing can go wrong. Well, what can possibly go wrong? And we do have recursion for the plasma. So how bad is it? On the other hand, the dome. With pellets, the first cycle of the heart is significantly easier. That doesn't mean anything because the dome also makes the reinforced body a lot more difficult to play in Nemesis, in Time Eater. And yeah, right now our deck doesn't play the E2E against Time Eater yet. How is it not the fastest battery? Because if we can take dome, we should take it. But I don't actually think we can. I mean we can, but it's not as good as the battery. Because the recursion is only one copy and we have 2 holograms. So if you keep using recursion on the plasma, what was the dark orb? Because we don't have slots yet. So if we build up a big dark orb with the loop, how do we actually evolve? Do we never play our orb cards? But with double turbo, already, it's probably just the battery. Because even if we lose a plasma forever, we can still play. It is Time Eater. Burning Elite is on the left. We are forced into that path with 2 elites, which is okay. 2 shops, which is not that terrible. It's okay. It's not amazing. But Runic Capacitor is extremely strong now with the Bioscope. We probably don't get to upgrade our dagger though. I mean, maybe we can do it here, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 damage. 10 damage is still good. We probably also do not actually lift. This upgrade straight up just one focus. FTL over capacitor? When was it? Like... when was it? Team barrier... Yeah, still super early act 2. But of course at that point capacitor is complete nonsense. Like no focus. And already this is like basically off slots. Interesting. Care about Zap? Honestly don't care about Turbo. I'll probably lost 2. Oh god. Taking 4. Hopefully don't take this much next turn. We can still take more damage next turn. Streamline's here though. At least for Streamline's here for us. But next turn this guy can freaking explode. And I would like this guy to not explode if possible, you know. If it's possible. Let's Streamline's here for us. Lightning missed. Okay, Electro is here, so we are probably fine. But that was spooky. Aimless Rule is very good. Barrage with only 3 slots, not exactly ideal. Equilibrium of course quite bad. Go with the Ice Miners. Still not good enough, but it's never getting upgraded. And it's not a primary hologram target at all. Yeah, we were still hologramming Recursion, hologramming Reinforced Body, potentially hologramming Doom and Gloom. So it's just like barrage or nothing, but barrage is not even good. And damage wise, I think we're actually okay with the recursion on the attack. Single attack, ritual dagger, streamline. Long boss fights, doing loom loop, and AoE fights electro. So the barrage doesn't actually accomplish anything, and we only have 3 slots. I don't think Giria will stay next to it at the end of the run. If we survive until Act 4, we will spend on fire to potentially upgrade this. But this upgrade is probably not even happening. So maybe Giria is on 2. Maybe. Fairly unlikely, but potentially. Actually, no. We only have 1 file here. No, 2 files. So upgrade Bioscope. Maybe live once, maybe live twice. So yeah, potentially on 2. Depending. These are not it. This is only good if you actually see stones. And even then it's fishy because you see our off-field right now. We have 1 frost card and that's it. And no chill, the other cards, if this channels lightning, which is not even super amazing. And this cost 2 for channeling 1 off. Oh my god, it's good. Tell me it's normality time with 2 shops. But somehow I doubt the normality with pyramid is what we want to do. Upgrade all cards, they're interesting. Okay, so yeah, some energy here would be some frost card here would be great. Okay, we do nothing. We do not actually have an attack. Which is another thing to think about. Maybe next remove is on defense, or even on the side. Because this time we have no vision and we already have 2 bow lightnings. And I do need to freaking have an attack to use my pellets. So I need an attack to use my pellets. Attack. Going to hurt? No. What do you think? What do you mean next turn is going to hurt? Like, look at our hand. You just look at this hand. We have drawn every single block by the way. Don't exactly have ball block in the deck, but that's completely fine. And sure. Okay, finally an attack, so we can do our thing. Right. Yeah, I did say that, but it's mainly for damage right now, and it does significantly improve our damage. Hello, Pyraxis? Sure. On to not the best. This thing deals 7 right now, so go to 12. Next turn it deals another 21. So it goes to 3. The turn afterwards it kills. So I do need to recursion it right now, right? It goes to 7. No, 7 just kills. So recursion just kills now. And I guess we just kill right now then. Oh, Kyria. 1 stack. Ah, Blizzard for our Frost. Amazing. Because now Hollow, yeah. But that is not our hologram primary target, unfortunately. Like, we still need the hologram recursion and whatnot to deal damage. That's the problem with this deck right now, yeah. Because the hologram is needed like in too many places. Plus to go do Vulgira? I mean, I don't know. Without 3 slots or what? What about the Steam Barrier Plus? It blocks for 9. For 0 energy. Not terrible, not amazing. I don't even know. I probably don't want to actually draw it in the Retromancer fight. At least on turn 1, turn 2. On the other hand, there's a Sunder. A Sunder is not green. And it's not going to be green. Barrier Plus is okay though. It's not bad. Because yeah, believe it or not, reprogram is still very much on the table. Secret technique. Blind. Second technique is okay too, but blind is probably better. And a breed is kind of a thing, but also kind of not. Because we have the ritual dagger already. Enlightenment. No. Madness. Cute, but not really. We have too many base cards for the madness to actually be strong. If we can somehow force the madness on the hologram, then sure it's good. But we cannot. Anasia very much unnecessary with the palette, so this thing's probably a skip. But yeah, I was hoping for maybe a Dark Shackles. Maybe Apotheosis could be okay too. Impatience Repair Bit does not actually play. This technique is absolutely it. Yeah. And I think I take the blind over second technique. Not amazing. Spoon on dagger. On boot sequence is good, on technique is good, on dagger is good. On core search is bad. On slime is terrible. And we can also just carry on because there is a second shock here, forced. Like, I just take a card remove in here and leave. How is that? 166 plus 75. So I can still buy common or short relic here. Otherwise, I can leave for the Act 4 shot. Rainbow save force, yeah. For some turbo? No. Spoon is only when played. The voids are not played. If you have medkit and you play the voice for whatever reason, then it can preserve. And this thing wording is saying like Category is just when played. Yeah, Rainbow does say Frost, but only Rainbow Plus. Which is honestly okay, it's another dark. It does push all the orbs out though. So if we have a big dark orb, we cannot play Rainbow. If we want to keep recurring our one big dark orb. Yes, full Rainbow is recurring Frost, interesting. Honestly, I probably just take a card remove and then leave. Yeah, probably just take a remove here and then leave. If we have an algorithm, maybe Spoon. But yeah, remove defense, especially after adding a second, another steam barrier, and 2 more skills. So defense can go now. Defense to refer Ghost Snap. Do you play Knight before go for Ghost Snap here? Yeah. But yeah, I remove defense. Unless you tell me there's something worse in here. But even Streamline can still play. Technique for potentially hologram later. This is flexible, so we can save the technique for now. Maybe even take a second recursion. Dagger better come soon. And also self repair, at least one of the two, because we cannot stay here for so much longer. We can do this for at least one more turn. But dagger is here, but self repair is not. And I would like to get 7 HP right before the freaking burning ended, if possible. It'll be 4, 5, 6, so if I do this, it's guaranteed. But on 2 is not that bad with the Galvin chip. That was fine. Frost card. Kosa is better than Chill. Yeah. It's recurring. And again, another attack to proc the pallet. And yeah, energy is not a massive issue at the moment. It's no glacier, but it's good enough. Track Nemesis. Okay, calm down, please. Good sir, please calm down. We do heal by 7 every fight, so I can take a little bit of damage here. No reason to blind this turn. Because this guy can do that. Now we blind, and it persists until the turn after as well. Taking 9. That is not worth for me to use a potion here. Energy is still good with the thing, so I don't want to kill the plasma yet. Also want to the Dark Off to start building up. Ouch. Deny again, but now we have hologram. Now we just kill. Therapy is not in play yet, but probably whatever. We can also try to delay. I can also try to delay. So recursion, how is it? Recursion put the frost in front. I can still hologram the reinforced body afterwards. It's actually good. You can wait 3 turns. Yeah, we can wait 3 turns. Actually, no, we need to wait 6 turns. But I guess that's fine too. At the very least, we have this. It is slightly risky though, because next turn there's no block. So maybe I just accept that my flower is... Actually, no, I cannot even kill here. Oh, that's bad. That's actually quite bad. That's actually quite bad. I cannot actually even kill here with the dagger. If I got with the dagger, I need to play 1 dangerous turn. Pretty dangerous, I would say, yeah. So is that 3 damage on the dagger? Getting 3 damage dagger for 7 HP, that is probably not even worth. That's a bit annoying actually. We can dual cast the frost next turn though. I mean, immediately this turn I'm already taking damage. And also, you want to spend this potion. I will tell you how much I value this potion, yeah, HP wise. Probably 56. This potion is now freaking lifeline and Act 4, so let's not toss this away. For no reason. That's fine, just 3 damage. Whatever. 3 damage dagger, how bad is it really? Okay, we just kill this turn. Okay, interesting. We are in a situation where we actually have frost, like we would actually be insanely strong, but we don't. So even with the 8 focus permanent with the loop, we are still feeling inadequate. Slots? No, the loop is already 2 slots. This thing right here is already first 2 slots. But yeah, I want frost. Frost will be good. Plus 1 strength with the gambling chip. How good is 1 strength? Because second next cycle is excessively cringe. We cannot get rid of this. No way, it's probably just -4. Like, who cares about strength? We don't have barrage, we don't have beam cell. Whatever. So previously I was saying that the first upgrade potentially go on the bias cock. We can also just recall right now. But the bias upgrade got a lot less valuable, yeah, with the second one. Lift? No, lifting is never what I do here. I'm just wondering whether recall or not, and then maybe upgrade the secret technique. Recalling right now potentially have a Retromancer fight here, but we have another shop and 2 fights beforehand. And a plus on relic to decide. Upgrade dagger right now is 1 to 4 damage. So why though? Like, what is the reason? Yeah, we just play with dagger minus. Like, it's fine. It's not going to one shot Act 4 elite, but even if we upgrade, it's not going to. It's still going to be okay. 30 here, 33, 36, 39, 42, which is not amazing, but not terrible either. Yeah, now that I have a second bias cost, the first bias cost upgrade is a lot less valuable. I'll probably just recall first. And if I see a capacitor, I take an upgrade immediately. Or a second loop as well. One NG on raw 42. Yeah, absolutely. Dagger is still a good card. I'm just saying that the upgrade is not super necessary. Okay, minus on strength. Whatever. No, nobody cares about the strength anyway, guys. Like, come on. Yeah, dagger cannot even be stuck against this guy, so this guy being here also means that yeah, dagger upgrade is doing nothing. Maybe you don't want this. For energy, I do want to get the loop in place, so it's probably loop, ball lightning, dooming boom, and keep the boost sequence around. Let's kill this loser, interesting. Let's kill him, yeah, just kill him. Just kill him. I don't even know whether I can get away from this fight without taking damage or not. And you're talking about like killing him. Because you see, next turn we only potentially have some problems. Even this turn, if I don't play this, I have some problems. Okay, no more problems. And I think looping the dark is quite strong. Looping plasma is okay too. We can just chain the holograms. Because leaving the Healing the plasma immediately makes a turn where we do not have a recursion on the dark in hand, like extremely weird. We cannot actually evoke the dark safely. Maybe we can actually get back to Doom and Gloom right now. That actually does seem fine. Now I can kill the plasma, because I have 2 dark orbs to cover for this thing. Okay, technique for the recursion, yeah. But now we have like 2 big dark orbs. I do a cast this one and recursion the other one the next turn, so we are fine. Hopefully I draw to self repair though. Okay, I do. Garbage. Maybe compound driver is not that bad now that we have the battery. Yeah, with the battery, compound driver is not bad at all. It draws at least 2 on turn 1, and then we also have double turbo. It's fine. Still need like some kind of card draw in here, for sure. Five is okay. Technique for what? Maybe for the blind or recursion. Recursion is probably better. Don't actually want to play Electro here though. Ice Cream, I don't even know. Like, it's Ice Cream even that good here. We don't have that much card draw. Of course, it's good with double hologram chain and good with reinforced body, but it's not really that good. Kill next turn. Have one flower on one. And can always do that with Electro. This is not what we did. There's a beam cell plus, but that is also not what we did. If it's not terrible, it can be upgraded. It's like half a bioscope basically. But it is not what we did. It's okay. It's not terrible. We do have 1 free upgrade still. Actually 3. We have 3 upgrades. Yeah, when I upgrade this when I upgrade the core. Because I mean it means I draw into focus slightly faster. Like it's the focus I spread out. Yeah, just for drawing the first copy. Full sequence though. Like this is not bad. But we cannot readily hologram this thing back. I think Palette is not a huge problem. We have power potion still, and in this deck there's like 5 powers. So with the pyramid we can probably always get the Palette turn 2. Yeah, I also probably just one draw. So this is probably just a skip. Beam Cell does not play at all. Second boost sequence not interested, and this thing whatever. Oh yeah, first upgrade is probably on Queen himself to lift, like forget about lifting, man. Lifting is not happening this run. Lifting is not happening this run. We are past that point. After the second bias stock, lifting is done for. We just ignore the game, yeah. But yeah, upgrade technique or upgrade the bias scope. One or the other. Technique upgrade does not actually matter in whatever fight we are doing right now. So probably bias scope upgrade first in case we need the upgrade. Yeah, not happening. In case we are fighting the next time either giant head or the retromancer, and if we are fighting giant head, I would like the bias scope to be green. In this elite always shovel, what is the upgrade? Why do you assume that we are digging? Because we are not digging. Do you like to dig up for data disk or not? Because that is what the bias scope upgrade is. Like why do you assume that we are digging? We just ignore the shovel and we get the shovel. I'm not wondering whether the technique upgrade is better than bias scope or not, but for this elite fight probably isn't. Runic capacitor here, easy. Okay, not quite, but there's a data disk. Wait a second. This is off slot. Okay, we can take a look into upgrading that. That is +2 slots, but that is extremely concentrated slot, yeah. Like it makes our first op like insanely strong. This is so broken in this deck. Really. I mean, of course, it's still strong. I'm not saying that it's weak, but is it stronger than this loop right here? Because we can just take the loop, upgrade it, and still have a stronger nightfall. You see, we buy this thing, we have 153, 143, and we have 173 here. That is still enough to buy runic capacitor nightfall. Listen, fish ever. Okay, fine, sure. But yeah, loop upgrade seems like completely fine to me. Maybe allows it to, maybe that allows us to E2E time meter. But worth it. Like, this is technically 7 op slots with 9 focus. And we can minus 1 op slot, so it goes to 6 slots. Click 6 slots with 9 focus, so Frost is blocking for 11. That is 66 passive block with 1 lightning. Yeah, that is definitely enough to E2E time meter. Yeah, like this thing is just it. And we leave the shop. Okay, giant head. This fight is not E2E yet. Like this fight, even if we play 3 frost, we only have 66 blocks. So we have 4 block shot from completely full blocking this guy. But of course, we can also just loop the darkness and kind of like one shot this thing. What is the toss though? Probably maybe the don't care too much about damage taken because we heal 7. So damage taken first few turns doesn't matter as long as we get set up quickly. And I want to get rid of this freaking electro. Getting rid of electro also means that we kill the plasma right now, which is probably not even good. Yeah, it's probably bad. Like 3 doesn't matter. Oh, combat rival draws 3. Kind of nice. Not yet, not yet. I mean, we have blind, so we can sit. Yeah, we can actually sit here with 3 frost off. It is very possible. So this electro is very cringe. What can you do? Honestly, probably should still play this. Yeah, next time we can look this down. Because of reinforced body in hand. They do defect runs? They do defect runs, yeah. I probably do 2 defect runs per stream from now on. And afterwards, if my brain is still working, I play a silent run, a crown silent. Because I want to improve on defect like slightly faster. It's fine, can do it right away. Flower on 1 or 2 does not matter that much, but 1 would be preferable. So we can heal right now. Okay, fine, pool is better. But recursion? This recursion can be upgraded in Act 4. Like we upgrade the loop and then Act 4 5 we upgrade the second recursion or the secret technique. I do think I want the second recursion in my deck. So green or not is still good. Stack is considerable as well with the gambling chip and with the pyramid. Stack is actually quite strong. First I will steal the loop though. So we can need to eat this guy eventually. It was eventually. Don't need to play this yet. Now we can get rid of the drawdown. I think if I play the thing, I don't even know whether I want to or not. Probably fine to play this turbo. Yeah, opening turn definitely is quite a problem here for us. another 10, but from here damage should hopefully stop. Okay. This should be enough block. So we just E2E here. Cannot kill, yeah, because I need to first of all get flower set up and secondly get the dagger upgrade. So I just do bow lightning and we sit here forever. How much damage can he do? Like 2 strength. So 2 strength multi-hit is 10, go to 15, 45. Big hit is 36, go to 54. And we block for 55, so we can never take damage. Okay, so we play bow lightning and we sit here for until he dies. So yeah, we will take a while, yeah. 12 damage per turn. Again, we can play some attacks to make it slightly faster. But not that much. And I want to keep some attacks in hand to kill when we actually need to anyway. So yeah, 12 damage per turn, guys. Good old defect. You cannot take damage. I mean, it's 66 actually. So we can proc maybe once or twice. So it actually means I can play one more lightning orb. One more lightning orb, which doubles the speed. So I should probably double check. 55 block and multi is, yeah, multi is 45. Big hit is 50, 54. No, 51. So I can play one more lightning orb, which is the bow lightning here. If I draw into it. But if he gets 2 more strength, the big hit is going to be 36, 54, so that's still full block. And multi-hit is going to be also 18, 54, so that is still full block. So we can even give him 2 more strength. Slap Electro, yeah, Slap Electro also works, yes. Slap Electro does work. We can do that. $55 is not enough. So now we sit here. It's not that slow, it's 24 damage per turn. Taking 14 damage in this fight is honestly whatever. Could have been better, could have been worse. So Flower probably still wants to be on 1. On 1 keys. Engaging, yeah. On the bed on 1 key though. If our 1 key is good, we don't actually have to do this. But this on 1 key is not very good. That was 33, so we can kill next turn. And yeah, flower on 1 is good, right? Yeah, flower on 1 is good. Donuts? Probably easier than the other fight. Not super trivial, but we do have Electro and quite a lot of block. These guys take a while until they get to outscale our block like just now. We just need to not take like too much front load damage here. Which probably means something like this. Okay, top deck Electro is like fine. It's not amazing, it's okay. Some skill that draws would be nice. Yeah, some skill that draws would be a bit appreciated here. We don't have any. So secret technique for hologram, the recursion tech 10 is online. Or we just secret technique for the reinforced body. But next turn we are open. We can probably just play Dual Room this turn as well. Yeah, getting a Dark Orb in play is fairly important. But yeah, that's why I'm saying like this potion is a freaking lifeline here. It's not wasted. Hologram still in the draw pile. Taking a bit of damage here, but that's okay. Maybe it's not so okay. It's fine, no, it's fine. After killing this fight, it's like over. Now we have some loot. And now we have 55 block passive, and that should be more than enough. Oh wow, it is. And before these things are skillers, like this guy is dead. Now the fight is over, so we just need to set up the flower, which should be very easy. Just need to kill both lightnings here and get on dark in play, and then it's like super chill. Again, flower on one. We scale way faster. Let's kill this one. Nightfall with not a lot of draw is very scary, but that's why we also have this potion. Yeah, technique upgrade, recursion upgrade, bioscope upgrade, under the 3. probably just bias clock. It's probably just bias clock. Looking at the fights just now. Because we don't actually shuffle fast at all. We shuffle very slowly. And so the technique upgrade does not actually play. It only plays if we can hologram the technique into something useful. But we don't even have a single skill that draws in our deck. So we hollow back the technique also doesn't get anywhere. It's probably just the bias clock. It's not only capacitor, but that is a potion of capacity. I don't really want to replace my potions though. But cold snap I'm very down to buy. But if we take this cold snap, there's nothing else to do in this shop. Our potion needs to stay here because yeah, Echo Form, Bias Cock, or simply just to activate Palace Guarantee turn 2 is very important. We move Electro to die to Act 4 Elites or what? Yeah, what about just more Frost? But I'm not super opposed to like just getting more Frost, you know. Let's just get more Frost. And then there's nothing else to do here. Unless you tell me a self-repair is what we want. But I don't think I actually want this. So we leave. And yeah, potion capacity definitely not better than what we have. And none of these cards are positive. Unless you tell me Chaos, but with only 3 Frost, with only 3 off slots, I do not actually want to bet on a random slot. Or a random op. It's not even Chaos Plus, it's Chaos Minus. Remove, yeah, if we remove it's probably either Zap or Defend, but most likely it's Defend. But yeah, we just leave here. Okay, please don't freaking kill me. No, not killing me would be great. Please. Please? Okay, one Frost can go, one Frost can go. With no focus yet, I keep this around maybe to enable Compound Driver. Okay, Electro top deck is decent. Let's play Electro. Next we have energy, so Cold Snap can be played here as well. But that kills the Plasma immediately. We are giving us like 2 bonus block. The power of the potion to use here, if we use any, is a Gambler's Pool. I think power potion is more important for the hard fight. So probably yeah, just Cold Snap Electro kill this because next turn we have Flower Energy and the Turbo Plus still in hand. So this is not that important. Order is, do I want Frost in front or do I want Lightning in front? Frost is much slightly better in case I have Bias Cock next turn. Taking 12. I do have Bias Cock this turn, but I cannot actually play it. So Self Repair Reinforced Body. Unless you tell me to gamble for 2 right now to play this Bias Cock. Because if I don't play this Bias Cock, I mean next turn I still have Turbo Plus in hand, so I can play the Bias Cock as well. It just lose me a little bit of damage this turn. It's like 10 AoE damage. That's all it is. Probably not. Okay, hologram is very good here. This is 10 block. This is also 10 block. Taking 3. Not going into loop all the second bias clock, like makes our damage goes a little bit slower than I want. But we still have another hologram into reinforced body. Next one, they have energy as well. Taking 2 more damage, but all I can hologram reinforced body right now. I don't even know whether I want to or not. But probably yes. Okay, secret technique for nothing really. It's that not full block. Yeah, bottom decking 3 powers and the compound driver here definitely hurts quite a lot. I still don't want to do potion here though if I don't literally die. But now I'm scared because next turn this guy's attacking me for like 60 plus. Okay, I turn around it's like 40, but this guy can also burn strike. I am scared. Because damage is also very slow without the loop. Honestly, yeah, technical turbo and then maybe I just gamble the whole head. Keep the ritual dagger maybe. Because like right now I deal... Okay, if I turbo it, if I just turbo and then recursion, I deal 13 AoE. I still need to reinforce body for 4 energy afterwards, so I can play 2 energy on something else, which can be zap into dual cast. Oh, zap into dual cast does not work because of the frost being in front actually. So I can dual cast and recursion for 39 AoE damage, plus this 16 is 40... 55. 55 into the zap afterwards, so recursion first into dual cast into zap. Yeah, that is already 55. 55, he goes down to 50. 50 next turn is 80. 80 minus 16 here is 64. So I need to deal 24 damage. And the orb in front is going to be frost. And no more turbo in hand. That does not cut it. That actually does not cut it. But the gambling right now is only for 3 though. I cannot actually block next turn with 2 holograms gone already. And check it. Triple cast, so let's 39, 39, 55. 50, 50, 80, 80, 64. 64 need 26 damage. And next turn I have only 3 energy. This is only 1. So I need 2 more energy somehow. 2 more energy to deal 26 somehow. This thing is 6. 6 plus another 8 is 14. 14, this is 9, so 23. So even at the best, the best I can draw is also not enough. Let's actually just gambling for 3 immediately. And then I see what comes next. Does this mean anything? Possibly yes for next turn. But that does mean that I play Reinforced Body now without the turbo. Next time I draw 3 cards only though. With 5 energy. Turbo compile on which one though? Is the next question, compile on which one? We're getting looped down, yeah, it would. But the problem with compile driver right now is that we are potentially wasting damage because I need to turn back. I need to turn around again at the end before the end of this turn. But it is probably still keep drawing like turbo compile. And potentially take 11 this turn, that's fine with me too. And yeah, I deal 9 damage here still because Bull Lightning turn around is wasting less damage. Okay, fire score is good. Does this change anything now? They need to turn around, yeah. But now I can just play the recursion immediately with no consequence basically. So Bull Lightning immediately is dealing 18 AoE. 18 plus another 26 is 44. Yeah, that is definitely enough to just kill this guy next turn. Not this turn though. Okay, costly, but we probably got through this fight. Very costly. $18.31, so we can kill this turn. Keep flower on 2. Otherwise, we always need to kill next turn, yeah. It's not even true. Next turn, this guy has 6 strength, so he goes to 16 times for 64. But we also block passively for 36. That's not good enough. We kill this turn and keep flower on 2. So recursion is dealing 31 damage, and then the zap right here is just enough. Really now? Okay, Michael, explain yourself. That's fine. This one's green. Do we care about the green defect? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Now that I also bought another post snap. Don't mind this one too much. But no potion drop and strawberry is pretty harsh. Okay, my spot top deck is good. And I want to get the dark in play. Turbo, honestly, whatever. We still have this in play. This thing is just to protect against the beat of death. I need to get Frost in play though, even with this. So maybe, yeah, maybe still boost sequence, still discard this thing. But Doom and Gloom needs to be played. Like Doom and Gloom is half our damage in this fight. So I can do defend by Skok FTL, which push the debuff immediately. And next time we do Power Cord. Because Power Cord can also just be buffer against the 67. It's only 45. But that can also happen. Okay, Cold Snap in here is actually quite good. And of course we play it right away. There's a potential risk of drawing no skills next turn, but our entire freaking deck is skills. So I sure hope that we can draw a skill. But now I can just play Doom and Gloom Cold Snap. Now the order matters for sure. So do I want Dark first or do I want Frost first? I think I want Frost first for now, because we cannot guarantee that we draw into Recursion quickly. And if we have to evoke to block, then if we have to evoke to block, then killing on Frost is less harmful than killing this Dark. So it's probably Frost first. We do not play the last strike. Yeah? The strike is here to activate Palace next turn. No, Cold Snap doing blue. $67. Okay, we drew a skill. So now Power Potion can be used. It seems actually kind of okay. It's not bad. Yeah, these things are completely fine. These things completely fine. So we can kill the Plasma right now and do Charge Battery. Because next turn I want to loop Frost now. Still losing 50-50 because if we win 50-50 we took no damage last turn. But that's fine. Now we loop the Dark Orb, yeah, in front. So probably Bolt Lightning and still save the Cold Snap in hand. Yeah, channeling Frost on demand is stronger than this. And Sure Dagger can be played right now. Echo Form all creative? Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, 69 right here, you see it. Pretty good. Uh, 60 next turn if I do not recur this Dark right now. Recurring this Dark right now is fine. So I think I do that just to guarantee the loop on Frost. Without the second loop in play, I am still scared the second cycle, especially without the double hologram. So sure, I can just recur this. Use a 1 cost recursion or 0 cost to also play the slime. Playing Corsair is strictly better than playing slime. So let's play the Corsair. Oh yeah, 60 first, but we loop the Frost so we can deal with this. Okay, second loop is here, is excellent. Reinforced Body needs to be played for 3 only. So I can play Slime into Reinforced Body. That's probably what I'm doing. No, actually, I don't care about this. Okay, now we actually want to put the dark in front for next turn. So this turn we can kill this frost. Which means they probably just play Electro. And next time recur this dark, channel some new frost, and we are chilling, hopefully. Get back oh snap. And this technique is for the hologram next cycle. Okay, so let's start recurring, yeah. And now we put the can actually put frost in front, but that's fine. That's okay, actually. That's okay. That's okay. You're casting this 34 block next turn. Yeah, one more energy could be amazing here. I'm just scared. Okay, can we block 90 next turn? Because if we can block 90 next turn, the fight is already over. But if we cannot, of course we die. Can we block 90 next turn or not? Like play cold snap immediately. Next turn we have 28 block. But the loop is wasted. Yeah. If I kill this Dark Orb right now. If I kill this Dark Orb right now, like I hologram the turbo and I do Cold Snap Ball Lightning, for example, we easily block next cycle, but damage is suddenly lacking. We can loop the lightning in front afterwards, but we still basically we buy ourselves like 3 turns. The Cold Snap for Explode Lightning last turn instead of Electro to push dark. Cold Snap Ball Lightning instead of Electro is not exactly the same. Like, why is it different? Because the Dark Orb starts in the right slot. We have Frost in right slot after recursion. Yeah. Tech blind into hollow blind? No, next turn we shuffle. So this turn technique doesn't pull anything. Like 60. Okay, the problem with that line is again the turn afterwards there's no guarantee we can even block 49. But killing this Dark Orb right now is complete nonsense. Like we can also just technique. Yeah, like we kill the okay. Next turn 3 energy still, yeah. So technique for the blind, we do blind into hologram the blind, we still have 2 energy. And then we can play like Ball Lightning or Zap and then dual cast the Frost. Which would actually give us 48 block. And that absolutely lives. The turn afterwards we have Frost in front. So that is full block if the first big hit is the first hit is the multi hit. No, we can damage next turn. We cannot damage this turn. Yeah, playing Cold Snap here just wins. Playing Cold Snap here just wins. Yeah, playing Cold Snap here just wins. It cannot actually die. Unless we draw into exactly the void. If we draw into exactly the void, what happens? If we draw into the void, we have 2 energy, cannot do a caster thing. In which case we have 28 to 65, 65, 71. 71 and we are playing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that dies. that actually dies. If we draw exactly into the void next turn, we actually die here. Double reinforced body, yeah, but it's still the same, right? If we draw into the void, because we play 3 cards. We play 3 cards and then we block for 41, 55. 55 we live on 2. If we also draw into the burn, we die. If we take that life. So there's always a very small chance to die next turn, but it is present. So can we completely prevent it or not? Because I would not like to have a small chance to die here. All of the void this turn, then next turn we don't have anything to guarantee block. If we play hologram this turn, the only thing we hologram is a turbo. So that we push this frost in front immediately. Okay, if we know that every single line has a chance to die next turn if I draw into void, then what if I just kill this Dark Orb right now? Killing this Dark Orb right now, of course damage is wasted, yeah, but I can hologram the void. I don't know, hologram the turbo. So I play 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, I take 6 damage, but I have frost in front. And the order would be frost, force, lightning. So immediately next turn I block for 84, so I literally cannot die. And I deal 14 damage only, but in 2 turns I can loop the lightning in front. So I deal at least 30 damage. Afterwards, I get the lightning in front, which deals 60, so 75. 105, so we are 200 damage short. But of course we can also play the card next turn freely. There's no chance to die next turn in that case. Oh, killing the Dark Orb is so freaking bad though. But yeah, exactly that. Like 200 damage in 3 turns, 4 turns. Can we actually handle that without the Dark Orb? We're forced in front, keeping Dark Orb last turn. Yeah, potentially yes. Actually, no. If I hologram the blind right now, I cannot actually die, right? Can I? Holo recursion, play cold snap plus recursion next turn. How do I block the 90 then? But that's the main problem. Our main problem is blocking 90 next turn, not that we cannot deal damage. Next turn is 90 damage, yeah, 6 times 15. Potentially, half of the time. And I want to completely prevent this half from happening. If I hologram the blind, play the blind immediately, and next turn technique into the blind, still have 2 energy even if we draw immediately into the void. So he goes down to 60. I need a 0 cost orb card in my hand, so like recursion or something. But we can also draw into the thing. If we draw into the blind, the recursion, the turbo, the steam barrier, we immediately do not never die. I loop off next turn? Yeah, but the problem is that I'm scared of dying immediately next turn. I'm not scared of dying 2 turns from now. 2 turns from now, we never die. If we live next turn, we win. I'm scared of immediately dying next turn. So getting the frost in play for 2 turns from now literally does not matter. If I defect for blind, play twice. Yeah. If I hologram the blind, play blind right now. And then next turn we can technique for something else. The only line that has no chance to die next turn is yeah, exactly, killing this dark right now. But then we actually have a chance to lose. Even if we survive next cycle, we will always live the next cycle. Hologramming the like killing this dark off right now always live next cycle, but yeah, danger. Loop, yeah, loop is at beginning of turn. Guaranteed to dual cast this thing. Dual cast is 2/1 energy. Hollow, Turbo, and Technic Reinforce. That dies exactly if I draw into Void and Burn. Psycho Sam got to go to bed. Okay, very, very convincing. Like, now this is the most convincing argument I have seen in the chat so far. I also want to go to bed. But yeah, the... playing Cold Snap immediately. Next time, Secret Technique into Recursion. And then we do... At worst, we have 2 energy, yeah? So get Secret Technique into the 0 cost Recursion. I can play Ball Lightning or the Zap, evoke this Dark, and then get 2 Frost in front. And then I can play Recursion on 1 Frost, and then dual cast the other. Which would block for 3 evoke, which is 51. 51 plus another 14 passes, so 65. 65, and that is with 2 energy. Actually, that's not even true. Hologram Recursion. Next turn I play start with Cold Snap. Wait, what was I thinking? I was thinking next turn I do Secret Technique on the Recursion. So I need to 2 Frost in play right now, which means I play the Cold Snap actually. So I play Cold Snap. Next turn I Secret Technique for the Recursion. And then currently the op situation is like Dark and Fun into 2 Frost after, yeah. So next turn I draw into the Void. I Technique the Recursion plus 2 energy still. And I play the Ball Lightning or the Zap, evoke the Darkness. The Dark Orb still have 1 energy. Recursion on the Frost in front and then dual cast the other Orb. Which gives me 3 evokes at 51 plus another passive to 65. And I play beat up, yeah, it is. Beat is 3 next turn. So I immediately play Cold Snap, I lose 3, I go to 34. 34, next turn I play 1 card. I play 2 cards. I play 3 cards and play 4 cards. So in total I lose 12. Which is going to... No, I lose 2 right now and I lose 12 next turn. So I lose 14, I go to 24. Yeah, 20... No, it's not 20, 23. 23 and I block for 65. So I am 3 short from leaving. Even that doesn't work. Because beat the red kill us in that case. Yeah, the only line to guarantee here is actually just... 150 is 300 and only below Assassin 19. Assassin 19, beat the dead is stronger. And this thing takes less damage per cap. Just don't draw void, yeah, just don't draw void. It's true, just don't do it. Because this turn we have 6 cards in hand, so next turn we draw 4, and we have 24 cards, so it's 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6 we draw the void, and another 1 out of 2 that we lose 50-50. So it's 1 out of 12 that we can die next turn. I don't even know. Like, it's not actually true, because 1 out of 12 next turn we die if we do not prepare for the case. So killing this Dark Orb right now. Hologram. Oh yeah, we actually only draw 3 because the hologram is right here. Hologram's right here. We don't play the hologram. So it's true. We only draw 3. So it's 1 out of 8 into 1 out of 2. So it's 1 out of 16. And it's true. I also need to not draw the turbo. So the chance is even lower than that. Do I really want to take like roughly a 4 to 5% chance to die next turn? Okay, so let's evaluate the line that kills the Dark Orb, yeah, and see what the chance of losing actually is. So the line that kills the Dark Orb immediately would be playing Cold Snap. No, hologram for the turbo. So now we have 2 voids in the redraw. But hologram the turbo, play Bolt Lightning, play Cold Snap. It deals 15 damage passive next turn. The turn afterwards it deals another 15. Lost Riantos, thank you very much for the sub and the 7 months. Appreciate it. 56. Block per turn, Frost Orb, my returns can survive attack with this setup. I think it's true, we can also survive Frost Cycle 50% of the time. Because 56 block passive already on the loop, and plus another 2 we block for 84 passive. And the 5th cycle, the 4th cycle is only 120. With weakness is only 90. And 90 we can block, and he will be weakened. Yeah, killing this Dark Orb right here just makes sense to me. Like, yeah, let's just freaking kill this Dark Orb. Go sequence? No. 6 turns, not always 6 turns, but usually 6 turns, yes. At the very least, 4 turns. Cold Snap? No, it's not Cold Snap. It's freaking a hologram the turbo right now. Yeah, it needs to be hologram the turbo, not the Cold Snap. Let's do that. Turbo plus or turbo minus? Turbo minus? I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, damage is already capped. And we want O3 off next turn anyway. So Cold Snap into Zap. Oh yeah, turbo minus, yeah. Bolt Lightning? No, we are placing Zap over Bolt Lightning. It weighs less damage. So I don't even want the Lightning to be in front. I want the Frost to be in front of Lightning. So Cold Snap goes first. And now I do the Zap. We did not even lose a 50-50. But that's fine, just in case. Compound Rival draw 2. Yeah, we did get the void though. We did get the void. We did indeed draw to the void. Now next turn we actually need to block for 90, so I do not want to kill the thing in here. But I can also just technique for the hologram right now and do blind hollow blind. And that means next time we only need to block for 460, so I can do the Bolt Lightning in front. Yeah, this side also has a higher chance to draw for it, it's true. But yeah, technique for hologram right now is just good. Let's do that. And push a little bit more damage here. Next turn this is already 56 alone, so we don't even need to do a lot of things. Yeah, 56 alone. So now yeah, just block this hit normally, like no problem. Also, last time it was the 4th one or something. But the shuffle was also different whenever we change our card play, so cannot say anything. Here is just that was Steam barrier, and then cold snap charge battery compound. Yeah? Or just play streamline here. If I draw into void right now, that doesn't matter. Okay, this is like completely fine. This is completely fine. We can recur this door as well. And it just wins. It just wins. Like 60 already, and now we just do ball lightning and put the frost in front again. Yeah, just ball lightning and put the frost in front again. Oh, I can even go all in. I can go all in right now and we're still winning. Like, Zap immediately just wins. Yeah, Zap immediately just wins. So, like... Why wait we can go right now? And yeah, with this line, there's like 0 chance to actually lose. So, that's good. 0 chance to lose is good. Okay. Yeah, like why take a 5% chance when there's like 0%? Or 31. 62%, not too bad. Could be better for sure, could be worse. Considering the middle portion. That was very sad. But yeah, like, both potions were good. Like Hitsing was like actually super good in the hard fight, and Gameless Blue Force for the elite exceptional. This run is just weird. Like we got the strong tools, but we are just lacking like maybe 2 pieces. We are massively lacking card draw, and we are also very much lacking off slot. See. Okay, I'm just assuming it's like Castle, yeah. So Castle, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Why did Green Lady go? Green Lady is done for now. I mean, I will still play Crown Silent like once in a while, but only 30 runs for that, and after 2 defects. So yeah, 2 defects, 2 wins, and this one probably quite a lot easier than the second one. But yeah, like look at this, we have like Pyramid, we have Pellets, we have Gambling Chip, we have like Bias Score, which sounds like it's super chill, but it's actually not. Because like, we don't have off fields, we have no card draw, we have like no off slots. Okay, 2 for now, this is going to 100. But good recovery at this. They started out like the 30 practice one was like slightly above 70, and the start of this was also like around 70 as well. And then yeah, there's just a middle portion. Actually, defects on the streak, 5 win streak. That's pretty good. But this middle portion is like pretty tragic. Let's look at this. Death, death again, and 2 deaths in a row, which probably also happened in Act 4. We're looking at the score. Because strength defect, I mean, not really. Like, with no slots, the barrage doesn't actually play. And beam cell is cool and all, but we have trouble generating block, not damage. 3 digits? Yeah, all the 3 digits. Act 1. Okay, early act 2, and this is also early act 2. But this portion, we have like 20% win rate or something. So yeah, good recovery. Probably no Crown Silent today, because both runs ended up being pretty long. Who is like? So we went without the losses. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Who's like Byron? Yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, as always. And yeah, see you later.